YouTube stream is live. Well, hold on. It's taking a second. Now it's live. You know what would be sick, YouTube stream manager? If on my stream page for this, you gave me a link to the stream. Crazy. Actually nuts. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a permanent link to the stream? Hold on. No, it is not. That just immediately causes issues. Yeah, YouTube live streaming needs help. Custom version of Skyblock at the moment. I started last night. That sounds kind of hype. All right, edit video. Because I have to go to my page, go to the video, click edit to set my stream thumbnail. What do you mean? File is bigger than 2 meg? I saved it as a JPEG. What do you want? Oh my god. One to side by side, circle the dirt, only 1 block high with a tree. That's it. Dude, I've always wanted to play Skyblock. Hey, Scarlet. I'm gonna open up my downloads. I have to resize the image because we're too high a quality for YouTube. Export as JPEG. Gotta lower the quality, I guess. There we go. 421 kilobytes. Okay, I might have resized it too much, honestly. That's that's a really compressed JPEG image. Whatever. I don't care. It's a stream thumbnail. It'll survive. Save. Spirit of tiny PNG? I have not. I just do all my resizing needs in Photoshop though. People on YouTube watching it in 144. You know what's funny? Of all my YouTube live VODs that I have uploaded now, the one yesterday is the first one to hit any kind of SEO or ALG stuff on YouTube. All the other ones get the amount of views they get that day and nothing happens. The one yesterday, same thumbnail as the last two, basically the same title, boom, 100-something views. Something picked up. And then my old minecart video out of nowhere hit the ALG again and is getting like 100-something views a day, which has slightly inspired me to potentially make part 2, which I know has been a mythological creature, but there is a new replay mod since I last checked called Flashback, and I downloaded it and I was talking to Matt Ranger today about it, which would make the minecart videos exponentially easier. I have this mega insane rework that Scarlet did for me for replay mod for the next minecart video. Like crazy deep dive. Like Scarlet basically programmed Flashback out of replay mod on her own and fixed all of the rendering issues and everything. But it looks like we may be able to use Flashback. I guess it's by the same guy who did Axiom, who also looked at World Edit and said, this is trash, I need to fix it. And he did the same thing to replay mod. So I will be deep diving. I will be looking into that. I was chatting with Matt about it today. That'd be pretty hype. Have you seen from Viper my 2025 Zan cosplay? Did he die? Hold on, do I even have the right window showing? Yeah. What are you doing, Viper? Oh, he's playing Totemless too. Wait, he was at half a heart. Hold on. Half a heart. Takes a second to think. That's crazy. Oh, you want to talk about notifications? You want to talk about notifications? Check those out. 3,545, 27, 6. I want to talk about notifications. No. Do y'all know how many unread emails I have on my phone? Take a guess. Take a guess on how many unread emails I have on my phone. I'm proud of this number. 61,388 unread emails on my phone. 61K. And now I'm putting my phone right back on Do Not Disturb. That's a crazy Viper clip. That's nuts. What is this song? Jesus! That's too aggressive for stream. That's weightlifting. That's not Minecrafting. That song should be Vortexed. Dude, we haven't hit a good Vortex in a minute. We'll have to set that up soon. Yo, what up, Centipede? All right, boys. You know what time it is. We are going to build a mega thick, big, chunky Chromoss. I want to do a 4-layer bone block auto crafting Chromoss. How much? I'm going to try 4. I think 4 should be good for my needs. Do you need schematics? I have this one. Let me know if I should use a different schematic. Why is that so loud? Are these always this loud? Oh, I guess just when you're standing right next to it. Won't be enough to power the Darko Foam. You need over 5. Well, basically, I'm just going to run this for a while and then probably never run it again. Or I'll chunk load it and just let it run forever. So I think this is what I want to build, but I want to put 2 more of these on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But maybe Scarlet has a different iteration of this to send me. But that's what I have in my world. I have 8. Oh, you're saying this is 8? So 2 more of this would be 16? So then I'm doing 16? 16 module just like that. Oh, okay. My schematic? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this one. I'm just going to stack 2 more on top. I see how they stack. The hole is right there. It's the same hole for the one below. And then I just stack the scaffolding. It looks very scalable. That one isn't stacking Grest. Looks like it stacks to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll work, but they're too far apart. I mean, I could lower this one by 1. Let's see what Scarlet's got. Four blocks closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this line of moss could be where that glass is. I think I sent you the right one. Yeah, let me see what you got. Chromoss 2x4x2 with clock lightmatic. And let me see the one you sent over to. Dude, that was a gross burp. There was like at least a few bits of throw up in that one. Schematics, downloads. Oh, you guys sent me the exact same schematic. That's funny. Identical. Let me sleep real quick before I lose the hardcore. Load schematics. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing, it's just denser. That's nice, I'll do that. I want foliage filters for storage. Nah, straight to the burn pile. Filter for bone meal, the rest, burn. Actually, what I did on the Chromoss on, one shot on Zesties, I just set it up so that anything that went past the bone meal filter just went straight into a composter and got dispensed right back into the crafters. 2 2x filters? Did you say 4 1x speeds? Did you say tileable simple 1xs? How come all of these schematics that I name show up as unnamed? It drives me crazy. This can be unloaded now. One more hopper for a 2x speed. Sounds like we're going 1xs. Look, I know how to make one item filter, and it's this one right here. We make this item filter, and we make nothing else. Gotcha. Until one day when I'll just decide to actually read a single post in storage tech and learn. But until then. That being said, send me the one you're talking about in case now is that time. I kind of like this spot for the Chromoss. Oh, you're supposed to build it in a chunk. I'll let the chunks decide. All right, are we chunking? I can't tell. Oh, it doesn't perfectly fit in a chunk. It's very close. I mean, I guess the majority of it fits in a chunk, just minus these 2 little clock pieces. This one does, this one does not. But if I move it that way, then we lose that one. Yeah, the clock is just slightly over-chunked. Yeah, I'll just align it to this edge then. To be able to chunk load it. Yeah, but now this is 3 Ender Pearl stasis chambers instead of 1, you know? That's a lot more work than I feel like doing. This playlist ain't it today. We're swapping. Or 1 portal chunk loader. Yeah, but then I have to make a portal chunk loader, you know? What was my rule for how high off the ground these were supposed to be? Pretty high. I guess this one doesn't matter as much, but just for the builds that are going to go around these. That should be good, right? I don't think I moved it. How many portal chunk loaders do you have in your world? 0. 0 portal chunk loaders, 0 pearl chunk loaders. Not one. Configure locked material list. Yeah, this is actually the beginning of me having any interest in technical Minecraft. New portal one's already designed. Yeah, I've never made a portal chunk loader in my life, so we're fine. I have no previous iterations in my head. Turn on the info HUD. Yeah, I've done this, but it's annoying because, like, the second I leave this area, if I go and, like, toggle it. So, like, I can, you know, toggle it here, right? And the second I leave this area to check what else I need, gone. It just breaks. It's very unfortunate. You can move it to the bottom right. Yeah, but, like, as soon as I, like, deload this, the material list just breaks. Like, even if I have it here, and I go to another area... Yeah, I did move it right in the middle on purpose, because I'm just checking it like this. I always keep my renders off. The rendering on drives me crazy, because then I see, like, little boxes from far away, and... Live check? Yo, Liv is banning Ginger again today. Instantly. Alright, let's find some chests. Okay, let's give up. Didn't find any chests. Okay, we're not building the farm. Oh, I had a stack of chests in my inventory. Alright. We're gonna set up some chests here. And we're gonna start checking things off. Did I see Court in here last week? Yeah, Court popped in. You'll know it, she's here. Hi, Rad. Rad, I'm caught up on your YouTube videos. Go ahead and upload a couple of those for me real quick. That'd be great, thanks. I caught up last night. Just knock out like 15 8-hour-long videos for me today. That'd be sick. I think Court since his old food review streams at his car. Dude, Court streams are fun. I've only caught a couple of Court streams, but they're a vibe. Okay, a few new ones. Yeah, there we go, Rad. Appreciate it. Honestly, the end chest one is sick. The end chest one gave me a lot of ideas. I've had like a pretty outdated, just my own personal setup for end chests that I've had forever. There was some very cool ideas in there. The bundles for stupid things like tripwire hooks taking up a whole slot in your redstone box, when you could have like couple tripwire hooks, couple strings, couple trapdoors, just like, you know, maybe a few packed or a few regular ices or something. That's a crazy good redstone box idea. Big fan of that one. Okay. I know I'm gonna need a lot of observers. Yeah. 5 stacks of observers. Mine was outdated that when someone asked for help, I was so there. Yeah. Like, mine isn't set up very well in this world, and half of the colored ones here are out of it. But mine has always been, like, valuables. I think food goes here. No, that's supposed to be iron. That's my iron. But it's, like, valuables, iron, rockets, food, like, dye, box of some wood. I pretty much had, like, 9. And then everything else is just like, oh, I don't know, I'll just throw a helmet here and this and... Bamboo into bamboo door to smelt wet sponges to dry them out to clear flowing water for flowing water to generate flowing water into lava. Run it. Bamboo into a bamboo door to smelt wet sponges to dry the... How can you make the most complex cobblestone generator? I imagine this is for your skyblock one though, right? What else did your video remind me of? Oh, the existence of Bottle O enchantings. I had also completely forgot how good Bottle of Enchantings are. Like, Elytra. Fixed. My chances are we're gonna get higher. Wouldn't the Zeta? Yeah, that dude, I forgot about Zeta. He was one of my favorites to watch for Hermitcraft just for that. Turns out Twitch doesn't like VPNs. I believe that. I love bottles. They're so underrated. They really are. I used to always like make little like all around my base back on like SMP days, just at the start of me streaming. I would always have like a little spot with like some observer clock so I could just step on a trap door and like, or a pressure plate and like insta heal all my stuff. Completely forgot about bottles. And I have 15 clerics. I have so many clerics. Like I can just get them for free. Love his show play, hard play series. I don't know if I saw that one. One of the funniest things I ever remember watching from him, I don't remember which season of Hermitcraft it was, but he would do this like testing chamber thing. And he wasn't really testing them for anything. He would just like give them an obscure task and like take notes. And it was so good. It's the worst. Yeah, the jump powered furnace. The jump powered furnace was amazing. That was also peak ZF. That was that same season as the testing, I think. Farm that spawns Vexes, kills them for their swords, smelts into nuggets, crafted to iron, villagerless iron farm. Yeah, so it was like season 8, the lab. Yeah. That sounds right. There was like a 3-season run of Hermitcraft, like right around when I had just gotten back into Minecraft. That was like the golden years of Hermitcraft. There was no drama. Everything was just creative, fun. It was kind of right before they started modding too hard too. They were still like pretty dedicated to vanilla as possible. And they still don't really mod, but they do a little bit more like with custom textures and in-game entities and stuff than they did before. But that 6 to 8 run was the golden years. Live check. That's great. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It seemed good in my head, and it messed up my pretty box. Y'all welcome in, Lightacat. I've arrived from my swamp adventure. Where did I see you earlier? Oh, I saw you in Matt's. You were in Matt's earlier. Used to do a lot more armor stand manipulation. Yeah. That's part of what got me really into armor stands. Alright, let me organize these. It's in Matt's before I went to the swamp. What were you doing in the swamp? Wait a minute, I'm in the swamp. Does that mean you're here? I have a little bit of quartz left. I guess let's just start by getting more quartz. I need to make quite a few observers. One who has the stream key currently, apparently, and the only brain cell. Walking around taking notes on local flora, also found turtle shells that I'm gonna clean up. Oh wait, this was an IRL swamp adventure. Hold on. Whoa! Hello, sir. This is the old generation of new enjoyers. They go outside. No, you're not supposed to go outside. What? Dude, where's my bow? Where's all of my stuff? Why is there a pig in here? Hello, Mr. Guest. Are you happy? Oh, you got a happy guest. He shouldn't be a happy guest. I'm on 121.4. That'd be pretty impressive if he's a happy guest. Where's my stuff? Where's my bow? Okay, here's my shovel. I must have been really tight on inventory. Yeah, there's my bow. Any arrows? Arrows. I also realized I don't even have a finished bow on this world. It's like a power 4. Why do I have a loading bar around my... What in the world just happened in the background of my computer? Oh my god, we have 3 YouTube viewers? Oh, I didn't update the YouTube link. Scarlett did it for me and I forgot to follow through on it. Switch to crossbow supremacy. Crossbows are kind of cool. What was I doing? Oh. YouTube. Already forgot what I was doing again. What was I doing? No, I didn't forget what I was doing this time. I forgot where it was yesterday. I found it yesterday. Lurk the YouTube. That's what it's called. Change the link. Boom. Yeah, quick charge crossbows could be neat. I actually have a good amount of pistons here. I have a decent amount of redstone, but I might trade for some more redstone as well and go pick up some more cobble. Just trying to see all what I need, but I'll start with getting more quartz. We do need quartz. Observers are expensive, man. You have a witch farm? No. Pretty much, I have 2 farms in this world. The farm you just saw built, and the old bone meal farm that we're replacing. Honestly, I don't have the heart to kill this guy. He's just chilling, man. He can chill. Big Booty 17 witch farm. Is that the witch farm that tried to kill Rad on one shot this season? Oh, also I'm breaking one of my nether rules. Oh no. I don't have any fire res. Oh yeah, I do. Emphasis on tried. Dude, that clip of me just standing there going, "Hey man, you okay in there? Hey man." You are severely under. I know. I have nothing with me for this. I think what I need to do, since your hardcore world has so many overpowered farms, if you can just set up like a long enough ice stream from your world to my world, so that like I can get some of the items, that'd be kind of, I think that would work. You just gotta make a really long ice stream. Got any beer to shotgun? I don't think I do, no. Hi, Court. Court, somebody was just asking about you. I think it was Ginger. Kevin, hear me out. I kind of want to do that. Dude, I have this dream. I don't know how to make it happen. It's not a one-shot. It's a long-term hardcore world with just a couple people. But it's real hardcore. Like, you die, you're gone. And I can't get out of my head how cool, like, the real emotions you would feel of watching your buddy who you've been playing with for 2 years on the hardcore world die. Like, you would grieve like IRL. Like, you'd have real pain. I do, but I would need a few people to for real trust me long term. Yeah, it'd be so hard to, like... You'd have to find people who you know are going to survive. But it's like my dream series to pull off. The problem is you have everybody locked into their hardcore world. Like, you would need it to be those people's main world. So you'd have to, like, conveniently find a time where, you know, 5 or 6 different long-term hardcore players are all in a spot where they have recently lost their world. Yeah, right after they die. But you could I would say you could kind of pre-plan it. Like, somebody loses and they go, oh, okay, I won't start a new hardcore until the next guy dies and we'll get a few of us. But, you know, you have people that are going to take an extra 7 years to lose their world, right? Or they never lose it. You got people like Lynxy. Yeah, the logistics of actually making this idea happen are slim. But man, do I want to see it. Green did something like that, but with 100 hours instead. Yeah, there's been, like, similar things, but I've never seen someone do a true, long-term, real hardcore world. Like, you would just be so sad when someone died. I can't get over the real emotion that would be involved. Court, thank you for the Prime. 30 months? I have rad info. Yeah, that could be really cool. That could be very cool. Because you have people that are, like, specialized in each thing, right? Like, you have people that enjoy building the farms and whatnot more than others. It's something that's very obvious on, like, One Shot, too. You have the people who don't like building farms, and it's just such a stopper on a solo world. Like, I mean, I'm 3 years into this world, and I'm just now getting interested enough in farms to build real ones. Oh, see you, Kurt. The smile you have talking about losing a friend worries me. I just want to feel some pain, Redwood. I just want to feel something. Everything's diluted by caffeine. About to start the what, Mango? Also, do you get quartz from Hoglin trading, or is this actual endgame how you farm observers? One hardcore world I've seen on YouTube, but instead of playing with others, the world gets passed down. That's a cool idea, too. Like, you die, and it's someone else's turn to carry it on. Long-term group hardcores start with 10 people, watch it develop, blossom, grow, and then people sometimes just die off. That's what I'm saying! It'd be so cool! Fantastical Mango, Super Swag, Super Simple Skyblock, Mob Farm. The guy who died from a pufferfish came from? UHC Generations. Is that the pass along one? Lagundo was on it, I saw it. That's the pass along. Oh, Lagundo was one of the people. I know that guy. passively watch legs, but anything he does, I see. Yeah, he one-shots with us, right? I'm positive I've interacted with him. Piglins trades quartz for gold. This is the way. That's so unfortunate. Oh, no, you're saying they do trade quartz. The main reason why OK Bird Super Big Bartering Farms recommend ENXO4's Gold Farm for Bartering Farm? Yeah, Gold Farm's still not quite on the list yet. I should probably build one day, but Gold Farm still sounds like too much work. I've never built one. He did, yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've interacted with Lagundo. And is still banned? No, he got unbanned. It was just a long unban. Gold Farm would be fun. The problem is, the Gold Farm that I want is the minecart one. If I'm gonna make a Gold Farm, I'm making the minecart one. However, the minecart one is one of those skill issue things like I've been experiencing with this dark oak. Where, no, it didn't get patched. You just have to do little changes from before. I just watched a video on 121.4, unless it got patched in 21.5. Did it change in 21.5? Gold Farm is like Fortune 8 or Whiskey Train, yes. It did. I had to close the whole app. Hey, roll a better flunf next time. Building the farm in a completely wrong biome. Our good zombie piglins that are killed by the player no longer drop XP and loot like they were killed by the player. You can do the minecart one with killing though, right? Photos farm uses 40,000 obsidian. Yeah, see, that's not going to happen for me. Yeah, I'm not much of a farm AFKer anyway, so like, if I just have to do like the minecart one, but I can also kill them with a sword, like that's fine for me. That's not a patch. The odds of me AFKing a farm are extremely low. What in the 2B2T farm is that? What up, Baker? Welcome in. Baker, am I, like, having I forgot the name of the effect. Markov? Molotov? The thing where you think of, like a episode of SpongeBob and you get the line wrong, but it's like how everybody has the name wrong, the line wrong from Jaws. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going somewhere with this. Mandela, yeah. Am I having a Mandela effect with your name? I swear you had 2 E's. The day you followed me, you had 2 E's. You were the Baker. Not the Baker. You were the Baker. I'm positive. I do have 2 E's? No, at the front. Like T-H-E-E Baker. Not that many E's. We were talking about the Mandela effect earlier on Dean's. Dude, the Mandela effect's weird. No, sir, it's been 1 E at the first. See, but that's what the Mandela effect wants me to think. Where are you aggroed on, man? You're working for Big Mandela. Second stream I've been in talking about Mandela effect. Hi, Twig. Got him do one of those tests live on stream. It was funny. Dude, they're freaky. I've had one with SpongeBob my whole life. That's like really freaked me out. Berenstein Bears. I've heard that one's related to the Mandela effect, but I've never heard those words in my life outside of people talking about the Mandela effect. I don't know what that one is. Loads of bakers out there, let's be honest. Yeah, but you were the Baker. 2 E's. The one that gets me with SpongeBob all the time. You know the episode with And I don't know if this is a real one or just one that I fabricated in my child memories, but the episode of SpongeBob with the orb of confusion, right? And then at the very end of the episode, Patrick turns on the orb intentionally and just stands there staring at it like drooling in dumb zone, right? And SpongeBob is saying to him like, hey, Patrick, you good? And my whole childhood life, remembered him sitting there staring at it, drooling, going, yeah, and then going back to drooling. And it was funny, and I remembered it being a funny joke at the end of the episode. It was like a last 5 seconds of the episode gag. And then I saw the episode later in life, and he doesn't turn and confirm to SpongeBob that he's okay. And that one's bothered me for like 15 years. And I am positive, like I have a core memory of remembering it happening the first way. And I was talking to Drex about this one day, and that's how I even learned what the Mandela effect was. And that's the freakier thing. Yeah, there are redos. Especially with like old cartoons. They do go back and actually switch little things. Turns it off and he stays dumb. See, we have all different memories of this though. Do you know that for a fact, or are you remembering that? The start of the movie Aladdin has changed too. Yeah, that one's freaky with like actual writing over like movies and episodes. Like that messes with my memory bad. Core memory of me levitating as a child, but apparently no one believes me and I was imagining it. I'm sure it happened. It probably did. And like these could be kind of fringe Mandela effects, right? Mandela effect specifically has to do when like a large portion of the population remembers something wrong. Like the line from Jaws or whatever this Berenstein Bear thing is. Just eat the wrong tray of brownies. How's Bay doing tonight besides being caught on this quantum physics setting in the way? Translate that message, Ronan. Yeah, Luke, I am your father is a big one. That's not what he says, right? Yeah, the Breaking Bad one too. Bay equals Baker. Oh, okay. That's a start. Does anyone remember where my tunnel is, by the way? Because I don't. It's no, I am your father. Yeah, that one's one of the biggest ones ever. That one's huge. It's a secret. It is now a secret tunnel. Oh, that's promising. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall is a huge one. Have it on VHS. Aside from you, because Lightacat sounds like you actively are using a VHS player for the nostalgia. Who here, like what is the last time that you can recall popping a VHS tape into a VHS player? I know half of chat's too old to even know what a VHS tape is, but the other half, did I say too old, too young? Yeah, other way around. 15 years ago, if not more. College at some point. Old gray box TVs that has VHS built in. Yeah, y'all are just too old. Too old. No, too young. I was trying to say not old enough and too young at the same time. Too old to know about VHS. Yesterday, actually, I'm not old enough to know what it is, and I shouldn't be. Literal is of the incorrect demographic, but actually did put one in yesterday. That's wild. Outdated even when I was a kid. Dude, where's my tunnel? Oh, I'm backwards. I'm looking on the wrong side of the tunnel. Ooh, damage. The Orb of Confusion clip does not exist. See? See? 2 words, Laserdisc. I'm about VHS, but yeah, floppy disk are the last thing I remember. I grew up with floppy disk for a good part of my elementary school. Storage is actually one of the craziest things, whereas most things in our life have inflated in our lifetimes. Storage has the best increase on value since I was born. Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for bringing the homies by. Get a reader so I know what's on it. Is that Hot Monkey? What a banger name. Jeff, how's the stream? Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Cleanest 4-letter name on Twitch. Actually crazy. Hi, Puppy Taylor. Hello, Janice Pond. Hello, ooh, Rad's got the OG name for you there, Mr. Jeff. Any Mr. Jeff rememberers? Dude, how long have I been following you? My follow age has to be crazy. You're like one of the first people I watched on Twitch. Let me /user in your chat. April 19th, 2020. I followed you almost exactly 5 years ago. 5 years minus a week. I'm an OG Jeff enjoyer, boys. Come at me. Oh, you have follow age. No, Rad has me beat. No! Rad has me beat by 2 months. Ah! Fluff, how old is your account? About a month older than that. My account is only... Do I still have account age here? Probably not. Account age. No, I don't. Oh, can I just see it in user? I think I can. No, I thought it had account created. Maybe not. Oh my god, is that Jaqueta? Dude, I haven't seen you in forever. Wait, does Jeff have account age? Account age. No. Anyway, what'd you get up to on stream today? Aries stream has account age, BRB. Yeah, wait, I can see account age here in my chat. Hold on. /user. Oh, I can just click on my name. Oh, yeah. Account created April 7th, 2020. So my account is 5 years and 1 day old. And then I followed Jeff 2 weeks after that. That's wild. Oh yeah, today's my 5-year stream anniversary as well. I keep forgetting that. I just kind of celebrate the partner anniversary in June. But my first stream was actually April 8th, 2020. OG viewer server from 2020. Release the server trailer for my new one coming up. Dude, I remember your viewer server. That's where I saw like Hidden and everybody, right? That's it. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe I'm thinking the second one. "12 years, 3 months, and 1 hour. My last account, my DEF CON vegan account is much older. My DEF CON vegan account's got to be like 10 years. What are we getting up to today, boys? Jesse, look, it's Jeff. You remember Jeff? From the before times when we used to watch Hidden and stuff. Formerly known as Mr. Geoff. Yo, that boys emote. The boys emote's great. That's super cool, though. The nostalgia of going back through the old server. That's a great time. I need to go back through my Trampacraft servers at some point again, just to remember. I gotta find all the downloads, though. Don't often see someone older than mine. We have, I've met her IRL. It's Namalama's sister. Namalama's sister has the oldest account I have ever seen on Twitch. It is, I want to say, the 48th affiliated account or something in history. And I think she was like the 200th Justin TV user before Twitch was even called Twitch. Her account age is insane. It is ridiculous. DEFCON Vegan was created 8 years, 4 months ago. I was on Justin TV for a bit. Do a slash user for ComView. Is ComView even older? Slash user ComView. February 6th, 2010. My goodness. OG accounts 14, maybe 15. What is Namalama's sister's name? Hold on, let me pull hers up. Yeah, Tom's is really old too. Yeah, Twitch Plays Pokemon is the first I ever heard of Twitch. I remember that. I would have been in what, like middle school? October 2011. He's over 15. Still active is crazy. Still active over 15 is wild. Hold on, I just saw Namalama's sister's name today. I was looking at one of my YouTube or TikToks and I saw her comment. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, check this out. Ready? I have it right here. August 7th, 2007. August 7th, 2007. She is the oldest chatter we've ever had in here. Oldest account chatter. 2007 account is disgusting. So it's 18. 18-year-old Twitch account. I don't think she has Chatterino, but we can try. Let's try to summon her. I'll try summoning her or Namalama. That's her name. Is that how you spell Namalama's name? Let's see if either of them have Chatterino. We just need to make her make a guest appearance real quick. Account is older than Tibby's. Nama's lurking right now. Llama! Llama! That ought to get him. That ought to bring him out. Yeah, hold up, Daikon. Also, Jeff, if you need to front flip an SMP, whatever you gotta do post-stream, take care of yourself. Sorry, we immediately got on this wild distraction one. Yeah, Hidden did have a ridiculous build. I do remember that one. Not anymore. Ow, you're welcome. Look, if we know one thing about this stream, it's that headphone users can't be here. Well, they can. They're just not gonna do well. Anyway, what are we up to? Alright, that was too many buttons. That was too many buttons. Today, Jesse, we are building Chromoss. You gotta look at it on the left side of the screen because I have the material list up. We're building Chromoss today. That's gonna be a thick Chromoss right there. Chromoss Pog, yeah. I just did some mining to make a whole lot of observers. I gotta go find more cobblestone, though. Put Fluff on 1%, still hear the stream over about you. Yep, that's the rule. We do keep it loud in here. Used to not be able to watch Damon lurk you. Yeah. So glad to be. Oh, yeah. 9-3. Awkward. Yikes. I will say, I was watching some PoE update content today, and I am less discouraged than I was yesterday. I was watching a really interesting Huntress build, and I might try it out. Saw the DM and I'm in. It might be a minute. Oh, you like it? Dude, that hit me today and I was like, how have I never suggested this to 9-3? I'm on character 6 now. Oh, did you lose the hardcore? What kind of build? I'll link it here. It's apparently a Diablo 2 build. Got one tapped by the mine lady. Oh no. Enjoy, Jeff, again. Great to see you. Thanks for dropping the homies off here. Javazon. Javazon Huntress. Yeah, look up Javazon Huntress. Who is the mine lady? Oh, Rat's a headphone user. Big rip on that one. Yo, what up, boy? I sleep. No, you're not sleeping. You're here now. Act 2, second zone. In the mines. I can't remember the mines. Has the flamethrower. We talk about the same game? I have zero recollection of this. With the Gamba chick in the cage. To wear headphones. If I don't, I get noise complaints about you from my neighbor. Fair, fair. Incredibly fair. I was gonna do trading while I was here. It makes so many more pumpkins than melons. I have 2 full shulkers of pumpkins now. And the melons are still 0 shulkered up. To free her in the Mandarin SP mines. I am struggling. Anyhow, we go again. Yeah, anyway. That was loud. I do not remember this boss. I'm watching a video of her and I don't remember this boss. I have 0 recollection of this boss. The name sounds familiar. I had a different game without even knowing. Yeah, turns out I played PoE 1 this whole time. I was confused. Also, for those of you educated on creeper farms, if I wanted to start digging a perimeter for a creeper farm, just as something to kind of chip away at and use whenever I need stone and cobblestone, what are the rules? I pretty much just make sure there's a desert in the middle. I measure out a 128 by 128 circle and dig a cylinder downwards until I hit bedrock. I think I want to do a cylinder, not a square. Chunk align it. So just make sure the center 2x2 square is in the middle of a chunk. I have a question. I have 0 answers. Run it. What you got? Yo, D&B windmill? You said those of you familiar with the creeper farm. When I've gotten in trouble if I've said I've never been in a hot tub stream, so no clue. Hey, first of all, I like the... No, you won't get in trouble. I like the would I have gotten in trouble if, and then saying it anyway. I like the double down on that. Center the center, then go out 16 chunks in the cardinal directions to make your main lines for the circle. Okay. Okay, so just pick a central chunk, and then go 16 chunks out each direction, and that's the widest parts of your circle, and then just connect it in the circle, and then cylinder down. I don't think I want to do the square, I think I want to do the cylinder. I don't want to do a sphere either, sphere sounds miserable, but I'm down to do a square. Not each direction. Oh, 16 total? 8 each way? How many unique blankets do you use regularly? I keep like a rotation of 3 on my side of the bed. And I'll just kind of like pick which texture feels nice that night to use. But I just like pile 3 of them up on me. Hot tub streamers are the viewers. 16 is what mine is. My brain turned off. Your creeper farm is nuts. I was considering asking you the difficulty of building that until I watched your last video and you needed like 16,000 or 60,000 tinted glass. And then I was out. I was potentially in up until those words were said. And that was the moment I was no longer in. Some people use solid blocks there. Changes the rates a little bit, but still OP. Oh, okay. Hold. I could be convinced. Because that farm looked really cool. I've never seen that flavor of creeper farm before. Is there anything else I'm here for redstone-wise? I don't think so. Butt rates. Pain of a creeper farm being built before caves and cliffs and then being all new caves spawn underneath. Yeah. I rate this butt a 10, but all butts are 10s. Interesting. Okay. So, preparation-wise, if I do decide to go with that farm, is there any reason that I can't just slap a chunk in the center, go 8 each direction, and dig a cylinder? Is the farm itself, like, big enough that I need to, like, pick, like, a 4-chunk center or something? Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Probably quartz. You want the 4 modules, you have to do a square. Okay. Dang, you really only get that much quartz from 1 round of trading with them? Okay, what else am I going to need for this farm? Oh, it works! Look at that! Oh, glass. 1 module is 160,000 gunpowder per hour. Oh yeah, that's probably good for me. That's probably good enough for me. I would likely not need anything more than that. When the subathon ended, felt like it was going for almost a year. Dude, the subathon only ended because a hurricane destroyed my house. Otherwise, it would still be going. It never actually ended. The subathon is eternal. This subathon can't be killed. Casual 30 shulkers if you AFK 20 minutes when you start up stream. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. One chunk of that would be good enough for me. Easily. Why do I have so much dirt here? Still waiting on my cooking stream. I do owe you guys a bunch of subathon rewards. Cooking stream being one of them. Oh, I'm here. You sound literally disappointed. You made the sandwich. You're not wrong. You can't complain about a Subway sandwich. Alright, I have some more blocks here. How many real games do you own as incentives? Real games do you own as incentives? Oh, like real games to play on stream for like subathon incentives? I mean, you got me Dark Souls 1 through 3 on PS disc. So I have that now. When was the last time you updated StreamerBot? September? Probably? As in not Minecraft. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 through 3. Let me see. Twitch is depreciating things. Oh no. All right, I'll update soon. What else do we have? Titanfall 2, Rain World, Crab Champions. I could give My Summer Car a revisit, but that game rubbed me the wrong way. I wanted to like it and it made me mad. Hades 2 if it ever full releases. Squirrel with a Gun, Chained Together. Every Doom since Doom has existed. Animal Well. Hollow Knight. The Game of Sisyphus. Probably a run back on Valheim, considering there's new stuff now. Satisfactory. Darkest Dungeon. Peaks of Yore. Baton Brutal. Super Meat Boy. Kerbal Space Program. Timberborn. Firewatch. I Am Fish. It's a rage game. Spelunky 2, Inscription, Blasphemous, Unrailed, Nier Automata. I think that's all of the real games I have that I haven't beaten. There's a lot. Somehow I'm almost so... I keep hearing better and better things about Enshrouded, yeah. Is there a new game, or do you mean Hernal? Squirrel with a Gun. I think I have Squirrel with a Gun, yeah. Friend was asking me to download Crab Champions. More and more people keep telling me how good Enshrouded is. Oh, there's a new one? I'll throw Enshrouded on the wish list. I know FML really liked Enshrouded. Jeff, who actually really likes good games. Jeff is very picky on games he'll play. About the whole thing too. The experience of the game, graphics, everything. Like, Jeff doesn't just play anything. Was gushing about Enshrouded. Like, he was like, dude, it is the best survival, base builder type game I've ever played in my life. You need to play this. Like, better than Valheim, in his opinion. Avowed has looked pretty good too. I've heard of Avowed. It's pretty banger, buy it already. I just added it to the wish list, which means I'll either end up buying it or one of you nerds will gift it to me. Which does increase my likelihood to play it. Because we'll be scrolling through the library and just go, oh. I could be interested. Is Enshrouded like co-op and everything, like Valheim? Like, if we did it, would it be like a group deal? He's banking on... I'm always banking on somebody gifting. Always just banking on that one, I own so many games. Yeah, I'm having less time to play games as I've been a little busier out of stream lately. That's why I was late again today, too. I'm just working on stuff. Think so, IDK how server setup works. Even though I don't really do much dedicated MC stuff, as far as I know, I'm still sponsored with them. They haven't told me I'm out. So they could always set us up a server. Yeah, speaking of, if you guys haven't checked out dedicated MC, I guess now that I'm playing Minecraft again, this is more relevant. I need to update the command because I don't play Tramplecraft anymore. But on the real, if you check out that link, if you have any interest whatsoever in a Minecraft server or many other game servers, not even because they sponsored me, they literally just have the best customer support team I've ever worked with in the history of the internet. Like, genuinely, they're such cool people. Whenever I've done like calls with them, like even when I originally called them to get my sponsorship and like kind of interview with them, I just sat there talking to them for like 2 hours. Like, they're just cool people. Hello? Loft and Shrouded, Factorio, Foundry, Grounded, No Man's Sky, Planet Crafter. Have you played Trick Shot Simulator? Also, if you haven't played Factorio yet, Rad, no, wait, have you? No, wait. Hold. I haven't. You haven't. Okay. It will destroy you. I have never felt an addiction like I have felt for that game. Factorio is just on a different level. Factorio specifically. Like, people joke about it and call it Cracktorio. They are legitimately not lying.
It isn't the floof of the tapes.
Like,
to Catland, preach love.
Creature! Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate you. How you been? Oh, I saw you yesterday. I mean, how you been? You were just here. Yeah, on the real, that is the most addictive game I've ever played. Satisfactory is my addiction. Factorio might surpass it in your brain the second you open it. It seriously has special powers. Optimizing Factorio to his computer specs and speed running. I believe it. IK one day is a long time. Had the best chest day? Oh, let's go. I had a sick leg day today. I feel you. Good day. Me go nap, you go late tonight? A little late, yeah. Yeah, man, I've never experienced an addiction like my Factorio one. I could become a Satisfactory full-timer. I could see it. Game is so good. I wonder if Factorio will hit you the same way. Because of a lot of people who I've known who have played both, like, they liked Satisfactory and they stuck with Factorio. But it definitely depends. Like, one is definitely a little more... Factorio just is a different flavor, for sure. I'm more the involved. Yeah, which means you'd probably lean more Satisfactory, like, long term. That but. There is a but there, yeah. There is a but. That game did things to my brain. Like, I've had redstone projects that I've worked on where I'm, like, going to bed and, like, still doing the redstone in my head, which I'm sure you know that feeling. Factorio was like, I'd be laying in bed, still designing, like, a rail network upgrade, and I would get too antsy at 6 a.m. and get back out of bed to go do the thing that I was thinking about. Like, in the middle of the subathon when I already wasn't sleeping. When you hit the jetpack boost after a slide jump properly. That sounds like how the movement works in No Man's Sky. The movement in No Man's Sky was so good. It was a bug and they kept it because the community liked it so much. Dude, even just talking about Factorio makes me want to open Factorio and delete Minecraft. Above S tier. I actually have heard that. I feel like I remember someone else on stream telling me how good the movement in Satisfactory is. No bad? I don't know. I could just here, look. It'd be real easy to end my hardcore world and play Factorio. I had no idea that was a bug in NMS. Yeah. That was a bug, and they kept it. All right, what all do we need here? We need a bunch of observers. I got those. Do you actually need all of the moss blocks that they're telling me I need? Grindy, which is kept me from it, but I'm going to try it. No Man's Sky is really cool. I've played No Man's Sky since launch day, like back when they got absolutely review bombed for overpromising and underdelivering and all this stuff. And I loved it back then. I probably played 150, 200 hours of it back then. I've since played like another in 60-hour stints, like another 100, 150. And it's still very good, but I always play for about 60, 70 hours, and then I stop playing No Man's Sky. It's really fun, and I just lose interest after like 50 or 60 hours, which is a long time. Let him become a crack addict. Yeah. One of my favorite games. It's a beautiful game. It's great. They just have to be non-sticky blocks. I guess moss is the easiest non-sticky to get, though. Yeah, I'll go get moss. You know, I have a very, very... yeah, every game you listed there was one that I either also have and haven't played or have played and love. There's definitely some reason that has kept you lurking in my streams from before I even interacted with you in a server. We've got some weird mental overlap for sure. Trackmania. Oh, yeah. We're both well acquainted with the Trackmania obsession. Dude, I almost, like, every once in a while after a stream to, like, unwind, I'll just want to, like, play a really familiar skill-based game. So, like, I'll hit, like, a getting over it run or, like, a difficult game about climbing run or something. I almost opened Trackmania last night. And I very intentionally chose not to. I very intentionally decided that that would open a door that I don't want to open at the moment. You can play for 15 to 20 min. I'll have to wishlist that one. Just so I have it on my thing. Have you played GeoGuessr? Not GeoGuessr, but Time Guesser, which was like GeoGuessr plus time, which I really liked. It's a $5 game. Hold on. All right, it's on the wish list. Oh, that's actually cool. Yeah, I like that. It's on the wish list. So fluffin' good. You pitched this game before? Not long ago? Wait, this is actually good. Hold on. Do you build the trick shots yourself? Like you set them up? Or does the game like generate them or no? It's just like levels. There's like 16 to start. Some are multi-part and some are hours. I would play it. You're just dude perfect all of a sudden. Yeah, I could see that game getting very, very fun. That'd be a really good stream game, too. That's like a perfect just chatting game, but with enough entertaining content. Keeps your least attempts and fastest solves. Oh, that's cool. Like in a replay format, like you can see them. I'm sure there's probably a better way to collect this, but yo, what up, Nevermore? How we doing? What other game did the overlay? Oh, like Meat Boy had like a ghost, basically, like a racing ghost. Pretty good in yourself? I'm doing great. I had a great leg day today. Oh, Creature, you still here? Creature! Had every attempt on the level. Oh, that's also like an old Trackmania thing, yeah. Like all the ghosts overlaid. That's really cool. Know of a few world record holders for most levels. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's like the old Trackmania replay overlays that Virtual does in his videos, where it shows all the attempts at once. That's super cool. I think I have a bed over here now. Bert made me play TM. I played Trackmania a super long time ago. We looked it up one time when I was streaming Trackmania. I don't know if it was Nations Forever or even before that. I think it was Nations Forever, but maybe earlier. But I didn't play like racing competitively or anything. Like I just made tracks with my friends, like just goofy, like launch your car in the air or press forward tracks. Didn't know there was like a community behind it or anything. But like I had it on a CD. And I found the CD cleaning out my storage unit during the subathon. Like, I showed the CD on stream. Play a fluff-based JPF track. I would have a good time making that. That'd be really fun. I haven't used the modern editor at all, but I feel like I would have fun with it. Oh, I almost just flew away with this on. Not that it would matter, this thing's going to be turned off permanently very shortly, but... you know what I should do? I think it's time to retire the big booty, Dark Oak farm here. Considering it broke anyway. This is the old farm area. I know, we're tearing things down. I'm breaking things. I kind of want to break down this moss farm, too, for redstone resources. Like, there's such good... Oh, I broke the materials list again. Fly away. Yeah, I flew away from it. Lava cast it. Weirdly, the dupers didn't break, though. Normally, the dupers are the part that blow themselves up. The dupers actually survived, which is crazy. That never happens. Yeah, I'm going to resource farm this. This has some things that I want. Thought there was more fishing, but still. Nautical survival. Ooh. Ooh. I love the art style. It seems Vampire Survivors-y. Yeah. It's like a boat Vampire Survivors. I like that. I would play that. I bought this game 2 months ago. Is it good? Fish fear me. Oh, this is the same genre. It doesn't look as good as the one Scarlett just linked, though. Maybe it's better. The one Scarlett just linked looks better, though. I'm not going to bother with the obsidian or the glass. Just get my redstone and leave. I'm also like physical redstone dust poor, so I'm going to steal those too. These should be landing somewhere, yeah. Premises are identical. Though they are identical, yeah. I just like the art style of the Scarlet one more. Looks a little more polished. What do I need to do to get rid of this water? right, what else do I want to salvage? Oh, there's more water down here. Is that all it? Yeah, there we go. There's more water down here. Just give me my redstone components, man. Whoa, that had a lot of stuff in it. This poor farm. Dude, I spent so long making this farm. I'm just shredding it now. Although, looking back at it, this farm would take me 1/10 of the time now. Oh, you know why this farm took so long? I built this without... I built this farm without Lightmatica. I refused to download Lightmatica, and I built this farm off of screenshots from a YouTube video. That's why this farm took me so long. Oh, there's another duper there. I'd have set that off if I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to play with you anymore. That is the most me emote. I'm so glad we have that emote. Okay, there we go. Salvaged some good slime blocks. Some good redstone. I don't know if I can bring myself to tear this one down, honestly. It has so many useful resources on it, though. I think I have to build the Chromoss first, and then I'll tear this one down. Like, it needs to be torn down. It's to build a Chromoss and then just leave this here with 400 observers and pistons and target blocks is very silly. Alright, I got most of what I care about here. Don't need all these minecarts. Okay. Probably gonna need other stuff, but let's keep going and see what we can fill up here. If I end up needing a lot of pistons and observers, I'm very likely going to go tear that other one down. I remember when I first built this and that drift, like, was hard. Now if I'm even slightly paying attention, I can hit that drift. Love a good 9 PM work call. Yeah, those are fun. Alright. Dude, I can't wait to connect up the railway to this wood farm. As soon as I get the Chromoss up, I might connect the railway, so I don't have to go into the nether anymore to get here. Like, this is plenty fast, but it's nowhere near as fun as just an overworld railway to get there. And I'm already halfway there on the rails, the ice boat railway. Alright. Let's bring that material list back up. It's broken again. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's grab the moss. This is how I set up for the dark oak farm, and it really did help. We have a ton of observers there. We have those. Ignore moss. Ignore observer. We only need about 6 stacks of glass. Should be able to find that much white glass over here. Yep. Don't need glass. Stone. I don't think I have stone here. I have enough of it. Hoppers? Oh my god. 10 stacks of hoppers? Out of your mind here, game. I should hook up a hopper auto crafter on the iron farm. Just to use up some of the iron. That dark oak to work for chests. It's more the iron. I mean, we do need a lot of chests, but I have so much dark oak now. Okay, it actually is a lot of wood, you're right. We just deleted 16 stacks of logs. That's crazy. And we're still not there. Okay, you have a point. That's so much. Now, luckily, the farm works. $24 stacks of logs probably by the end of this. Okay. There we go. Oh. That is a lot of hoppers. I like actually having the resource infrastructure, though, that it wasn't that big of a deal. I've never been so prepared to make 10 stacks of hoppers in my life with no effort like that. Cool. Alright, 10 stacks of hoppers. Chop some wood and hit the caves. Why does this farm need that many hoppers? Does it have to be jack-o'-lanterns or can I use frog lights? I can use frog lights, right? Has to be non-sticky. For the jack-o'-lanterns? The slime is pulled down to those areas. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait, jack-o'-lanterns are a slippery block, though? I didn't actually know that. That's big news. Here's the issue with getting that many jack-o'-lanterns together. I don't have any coal to make torches. Coal is the actual limiting factor here. Can you make torches out of charcoal? Oh, I have coal. Charcoal, yes. Let's see how much this yields. This might be enough. No Wither Skelly farm? I have one. I don't know where it is. I do have one, though. There's a lot of sections of this world that I have no idea where they are because of how long ago I last played. But I do have a Wither Skelly farm. I have an idea of where I think it is, but cannot guarantee. Okay, I'm gonna use charcoal then, and I just need to go get 5 stacks of pumpkins. What else do I need while I'm out? That's just wood. I don't have that many slime blocks, and my slime farm sucks. That's actually gonna be a big limiter. I might be able to make that many honey blocks. Okay, everything else should be fine. Lodestones with named compasses. Yeah, once they make the lodestones easier in this update here. Oozing potion now can splash some enderman. I don't have an enderman farm. You think I have an enderman farm? Any mob farm? I have a Nembomb day 1 mob farm. No spawner farms. Nembomb day 1 gravity powered mob farm. But like, no way to collect said mobs. They just... Yeah. Could I oozing potion magma cubes? Would that work? As long as you kill them manually. I don't know if I want to get close to that many magma cubes. We hit a trial chamber for a slime spawner. I mean, I have a slime farm. It just sucks. It just doesn't work. Like, other than that, it's fine. It just doesn't function, you know? Same some days. Have you stepped foot in a trial chamber? I have not. I have on one shot, not here though. Alright, there's very low chance that this honey farm makes honey. Alright, it has 2 honey bottles in it. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's close. Alright, does anyone know how to make this make honey? It looks like there's some ready for the harvesting. I just don't know how to use this. Why did I not put a chest here for this to go into? If you have dragon breath, you can also make lingering oozing, which would be a grand old time. I've killed 1 dragon on this world and do not have dragon breath. But like, where do I put the bottles? Maybe here? Yeah, Scarlet has a good point. So, like, it sounds like things are happening, but I don't see any, like, these went somewhere. Y'all would have touchatism. It's not, like, doing anything, though. Need bottles? Well, I put bottles here, I put bottles here. It doesn't... Oh, we got one honey. What in the world? Was that a creeper? How did he only blow up 2 blocks? Do you think they're coming from there? A bottle? Choose a non-bottle slot, you get more honeycomb. Will this do it? Does that make honey? Okay, we're very close to having enough for the farm. Why is everything trying to kill me right now? Totem pop when I saw you ignore that creeper. I had every beacon effect in the game, though. The benefit of how much beacon coverage I set up over there is that anything near there, and I'm just invincible. Because I don't pay attention, so I need that. Okay, we're gonna try my garbage slime farm here. It needs lights over here as well. Because this whole spot fills with mobs. And, like, ruins my mob cap. Did I not just have a stack of these? I did see a creeper over here. There was already one doing his thing. There he is. Okay, that should help. Like, it works. Just the rates are really slow. It would be faster if I could do some kind of like looting thing with it, but I don't think I have any access to those slimes. I could fly to the top, fly back down to the bottom, cut a hole here, and like looting swipe them. See if we stopped most of the mob spawning. There's still a patch here. Oh no, he was out of range. That's good. Well, we'll try the night here. It's just real slow. I mean, it's doing something. Would it be worth trying to looting swipe them? Or do you make music? Is it playing now? No, I make like chill lo-fi stuff. I did just recently make a new song. It's not out yet. It's a collab with Kyle. Did that not work? I'll just link it manually then. Fluff tapes? Here is a list of every lo-fi song I've ever released. And then there's other bits of my music scattered around that are harder to find. I'm gonna give you the whole rundown here since we're waiting anyway. So we have... This is an album I made on stream of chiptune music. It is like an adventure. We have that one. This is a thing of piano compositions. Hi, Liv. Oh, run, Ginger, it's Liv, run! This is a minecart video that I made with a bunch of piano compositions that I did. This is another artist that I'm releasing under, where I'm making ambient music. This is one of my aliases. And then I've also been releasing funk. This is kind of a collaborative account, though. Some of this is my music, some of this is other people's music. Other people being one friend. Me and him are both releasing on here. But this is like hard funk music. Yeah, it's all in one spot here. It's really easy to find. But yes, that Kyle. Kyle says hi. Makes it annoying to find songs for my videos. It's even harder to find downloads for them because I haven't updated the creator kit in so long. Okay, this is actually kind of cranking right now. I think lighting up this one spot that was filled with most of my mob cap actually improved the farm, weirdly enough. And the moon being in a decent phase. Took tumbleweed straight off YouTube. I don't even know what tumbleweed is. What is tumbleweed? Do I have a song called Tumbleweed? Hi, Tricky! Have I said hi to J. Sarah yet? Hi, J. Sarah. I feel like I did, but I feel like I hadn't seen your name in an hour, so you get another hello. We'll check over the course of the next few hours. Let's go and everywhere. I'm trying to put out some more music again. Oh, Tumble Dried. Dude, Tumble Dried is such an old track. That was a weird one. It was an electronic song that I recorded onto tape just to see how it would sound. I think that's actually the first song I ever put on tape. Just trying out tape music. I've been chatting for the past hour. I'm not convinced. I'm scrolling up. All right, you've been chatting for the last hour. Something went wrong in my brain. Let's just move past that one. I'm just as confused as you are. Yeah, that's what the tapes is for. No, I know, it's okay. It's okay. It's not you, it's definitely me. There's something wrong with me on that one. I've been conversing with you for an hour. That's crazy. Oh. I notoriously just don't do greetings often. Yeah, but you've been here the whole stream today, you're right. Oh, that's interesting. My left knee kind of hurts right now. I don't really often get left knee pain. I'm more of a right knee pain kind of person. Does this farm only work at night? I feel like I've convinced myself it does. Does this also work at daytime? This is a very old slime farm. I don't know the mechanics too well of this guy. I've got to imagine it only works at night. It works in daytime too? What farm is this slime? Yeah. Do the rates just slow down or something? Just not new moon. Oh, okay. So the only time it doesn't work on new moon. We were at about a half moon. Why do you think it made it dark? I thought slimes needed nighttime and darkness in a swamp. Thought it was a both kind of deal. Yeah, see, it stopped working. Oh, it's just spawning small boys. Never mind, it's working. Oh, they spawn at 51? So this would have been slightly more effective to build at 51. It's just not the best farm, but it's good. Yeah, I need the oozing farm real bad. This farm sucks. The potion one, yeah. That farm's crazy. I'm too busy building other farms, though. Every farm I need to build, I have to build 7 other farms to make the one farm that I need to make the other farm. I like how quickly that message got deleted. Why are there so many fish down here? It's called playing Minecraft. Time to build another farm to make more farms. Okay. This is not several hundred blocks of slime, I'm gonna be honest. How long would it take me to build the oozing slime farm? I don't know what kind of cave this is. You all day. That's what I'm saying, though. But, like, it's also going to take me forever to AFK here to get 300-something blocks of slime. So maybe we pivot. Maybe we swap to an oozing farm. Me, if I started right now, 15 minutes. Okay, that means I could do it in 10. I could do it in 10 minutes. They don't call me Radical Fluff Tapes Elder for nothing. Let's go. We're gonna have this thing in 10 minutes. Doubt. Hands up if you've ever called him that. Everybody put your hands up. I do be calling him that. 9-3 paid chatter. Is there a rad tutorial? Because rad tutorials are friendly to my brain. Can we still get the cape if you try hard enough? No, I posted it. And you ignored me. It's not a tutorial. Oh, okay, it's a video, not a tutorial. Okay. Okay, I'll do the big booty one. I've also had this conversation with Rad at least 6 times. Like, actual 6 times of me going, hey, Rad, do you have a tutorial for that slime thing? And he goes, no, but here's the big booty one. This is the 6th time we've had that conversation. Is there a schematic for this? Just Google big booty again. Oh, let me just Google big booty again. Okay, there's not a schematic, but that's kind of fine. I don't need a schematic. I'll get you a schematic. Okay, that works. It seems like I'll also need a lot of snow blocks. Am I correct with that? It sounds like I'll need a lot of snow blocks. Skull cavity is full of Celsius. That's part of it, yeah. Realistically, rather than me getting that schematic myself, I would just build it based on the YouTube video. I just wouldn't bother to go that far. $14 to 15 stacks of snow per run. Okay. Which means like 10 stacks of pumpkin heads. Oh, not 10 stacks of pumpkin heads. All right. Is this doing anything? It is. Half a stack from memory they are recycled. Oh, okay, cool. You guys aren't ready yet. All right, I managed to piece together like 45 honey blocks. That's pretty big. Oh, there's another bottle. Oh, look at that. All right, that was huge, honestly. All right, let's go get a shulker of pumpkins because I apparently need a lot of jack-o'-lanterns. And then we're going to switch to building an oozing farm. Oh, going this way. So bad, nice. Glad you like it. That one was fun. That's like my 4th funk song I made, I think. I'm still not really good at like loud bass music, but it's fun to try. It's a fun genre to mess with. Cleaning because mom's not at my home for another work, which means her day. Oh yeah. That probably sounds like a clean house would be appreciated. I should probably trade for redstone again. I don't wanna, but I need redstone, so. How much you putting in a taco? I'm like breaking every taco. I'm filling my tacos until they are actually unusable. Want the fluff track with so much bass when I put it in my car, I hit the brown note. That could be arranged. Like how many ingredients? Equally as ridiculous amounts of ingredients. Like every ingredient that I can eat on the table is going in my taco. As many as possible. We do need new redeems, maybe. Also, welcome in. Haven't gotten Taco Bell since last week. Remember when your wife ignored your emergency? That was crazy. I remember. I remember that one. Too nice going, dude. Thanks, everywhere. Yeah, that was a big part of like my income for a long time. That was my job was literally producing music, which is pretty cool. Now she's in Michigan. That's gonna make it even harder for her to deliver Taco Bell to you in your time of need, you know? I've decided that Fluff can watch the video. Oh, that's fine. Do you put rice and or beans? Beans, yes. Rice only in a burrito, not in a taco. But refried beans on both. I'd agree. Yeah, rice is a burrito thing. I don't like beans. Maybe they don't like you. You ever think about that? Disrespecting beans like that. Okay, I'm missing a shulker that we just collected of slime and honey. Oh, I left it back at the other base. Caramelized onion's a good pick. I'll allow that pick. Do I have any honey over here? Generally go for all of them. Oh, I have so much honey over here. Let's go. And kind of some slime. Yes to every topping, and they still have to... Yeah. Tell them ahead of time. You're like, hey, I'm going to say yes to everything. Let's skip this process. Put them on everything. Yeah, and then they're like, do you want this? Yes, I want this. I said yes to everything. Look at all this beautiful obsidian. Have you ever had Qdoba? No, they didn't open up here until... They're like a newer thing here. I think I was already vegan. I've had, obviously, Taco Bell. I've eaten at Pollo Tropical like once. Wasn't really my thing. You ever had Del Taco? I've had Del Taco. Chipotle first, Qdoba. Oh, Chipotle, regardless. Even not having the other one, Chipotle. I can still eat Chipotle. I love Chipotle. Heard it's bad. I've only ever had it very not sober, but it was good then. Cafe Rio. We do not have Cafe Rio. Is that another... Is that like a Chipotle level or like a Taco Bell level? Del Taco fries. They have fries? Yeah, they beat Taco Bell for sure then. Illegal Pete's. I'd never take Qdoba over Chipotle. Cafe Rio's in between the two. I don't think I've ever had Qdoba. Qdoba is like Moe's. Oh, okay. Qdoba's a Moe's level. Yeah, I wouldn't put a Moe's on the same level as Qdoba. I mean, at the same level as Chipotle. Chipotle is a little higher end than like a Moe's. Crinkle cut fries, so good. Taco place with fries is a unique pull.
I'm going to kick this off by saying it's very easy to make a farm that seems impressive with this balanced potion, and you will see tons of farms pop up using this mechanic. Unlike many designs you'll find, ours has lots of good survival considerations, like extremely high potion efficiency despite being very easy to build. It also has some server-friendly aspects, such as independence from the global mob cap and the ability to build
Unethical. This is an unethical farm. I agree.
Our snow golem machine also includes pumpkin recycling, allowing you to run the farm at full speed with just 16 pumpkins. It also features built-in snow sorting with a 94% snowball return rate, meaning you only need to minimally supplement the snow between runs. Using this machine, we can summon 480
Snowmen become slime. That's how the oozing potions work. So the oozing potion affects a mob with ooze, and then once they are killed, they turn into a slime, I think. But you have to place like several thousand snow golems first.
This means that you get over a shulker box of slime per minute of using the farm, and more than 4 shulker boxes per potion used. While describing a farm like this in drops per hour can be misleading, this amounts to about 120,000 slime balls per hour. Additionally, this process provides luck. Now let's get to building. Here you can make mud by using a water bottle on a dirt block. Now let's get to building. Here are the
Oh, this is so simple. What? Okay. New stuff never heard of. Cool new tech. Yeah, this one actually is very cool. Rad demoed this for us on one shot, and it was insane. Summons 2. Okay. I guess let me go get some snow first, and then we'll figure out what we need. Oh, what am I doing? Built this for a reason. Do I need snow or snowballs? I just need snow blocks, right? Rad's too good for the community, that guy. Yeah, he's helping us too much. He's gotta retain info. We gotta ask him and he's gotta go, nope. We're like, but, nope. Neko made half of my sounds for the boat. Neko did all the car honking noises, and then Duck did the race car sounds, I believe. Figure it out, pleb, yep. Also, Neko, peepo shy. Can I get a 121.5 FOV switcher? I'm probably updating soon. The revs and the honks, yeah. Yeah, gatekeep the good info. Same one works. Oh, does it work? I just assume every mod immediately breaks the millisecond a new version drops. Have I mentioned I have a Patreon? That's how you gotta protect the info right there. Minecraft is now pay to farm. Sure, I got a schematic for that for a price. What exactly comes with the Patreon? Guess you gotta sub to the Rad Patreon to find out. Let's just say I am enjoying being a premium member over there. Pay-per use. Partnet. Partnet. I'm saying. All right, that's probably enough snow to run the farm. Here's realistically what's going to happen. I'm going to fill the farm like a tenth of the way, run it once, and never use this again. I don't have like any real snow. I just have iceberg snow. It's a good fluff. It is a good fluff farm, yeah. I pretty much build a farm that I only have to run one time. Yeah, go ahead and... That's an absurd request. Go ahead and add a new sound to the game. Like, this event does not trigger a sound. I'm gonna need you to, create a new sound trigger based off of this event that is not detected anywhere else. Find a way to detect this occurring and add a sound here. Simple task. Require installing another mod. Ooh. See, I'm at my mod cap. Actually filled up my mod folder today. Kind of crazy. Middle click a tab in Chrome, it closes the tab. Yes, I have found that out before. You can also middle click a link to open a new tab. We'll just click X. Yeah, but that's not as cool as middle clicking anywhere on the tab, you know? I didn't know how to do it all the time on accident. Learned information you didn't want to know. Control-Shift-T to reopen your last tab. Ooh. That's a big one. Rare keybind detected right there. That's actually super useful. I use that one all the time. More people know about that one? Thought this was a one-person kind of info here. I don't trust any tab shortcuts. You don't trust them? Worried it's gonna send the link that you have open in incognito, to your whole Discord? This song's freaking me out. It's like a weird mixture of, like, panting and a dog barking. Let me close one. I got no clue what source I just lost. I have like a self-tab limit. Like, even if I need more than 10 tabs open, like, if I hit 10, I just start closing them. I don't even look at what they are. I don't like having that many tabs open. Control-Shift-Escape? Oh, I always thought you had to Alt-Control-Delete first. 4 open right now. Yeah, I pretty much only ever have 1 to 2 open. So you don't have to open it manually? No, I never use incognito. The only time I ever use incognito is when I'm trying to log into buff tapes and I don't want to log out of fluff tapes on my main one because then I have to reauthorize twice. Muscle memory. Tom lives in incognito mode. They would. I hate having too many tabs. Okay, that's probably enough snow. Dang, I can't see it. I need to go north. Think we can make it on 4 rockets? Since buying my own devices. Yeah, you're just good. You just rip everything live, you know? How do I get the cape? First, you have to make sure Fluff is in your name. Have you completed that step? That's a very important step. I didn't know you had a son. 14 tabs right now, light day. That's too many. I have tabs open and my hotkeys on the mouse are set to switch tab, open tab, and reopen tab. Oh no. Invent time travel, go back 2 weeks. That could help too, yeah. Fluff woodcraft. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nest is gonna be so happy. Oh, we got the follow. That's a good start. Come on, I want to make it on just this rocket. All right, let's gather some speed. Really get down there, right? And we're gonna... Yep. Oh, oh, we're here. Come on. Come on, no rockets. No rockets. B-hop. No. I'm making it. I'm making it with no rockets. We have to get there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. No rockets needed. Fluffical Elder, I like where you're going. We could go with a rebrand. That was a huge win. All right, we hit the drift stop. Oh, so close. Almost had that one perfect. Dang, I'm running low on rockets. Flufflidvale. Dude, so many people hitting the renames today. Nah, I like Fluffwort. Fluffwort is great. Alright. Is there anything else specific that I need for this farm that I can't get here easily? No. I should have all that at the other spot. Oh, mud maybe? Did I use up all my mud? Fluff more? I like it. Are fluffy. This is good. I like where y'all are thinking. Do y'all remember how big Dame got his Dame cult? It was crazy. There were so many Dame names. The max cult following I ever got was about 3. I think I had, we still have Sophie tapes. Sophie might be the only remaining. So many iffies, yeah, it was great. Sophie tapes might be the last remaining Fluff cult member. Detective tapes rebranded. Oh, PMax. PMax might be the most dedicated. Yeah, PMax's full name, Fluff's Lil Pog Champ. That's a crazy dedication. Yeah, Absj. I remember Absj. The last fluff. Now there's at least 2 remaining. Oh, Gearbox. Gearbox named himself Gear Tapes. I don't know if he's still Gear Tapes. Wave Shredder 420. Still call most of the Ithies by their Ithie name. Who was... Somebody was just straight up Damothy for a long time. Who was that? Or maybe it wasn't Damothy. There was one Ithie that I remember the most. I'm trying to think who it was. Snailithy? I think I'm thinking of Snailithy. Gastathy. I do remember Gastathy, yeah. Toxic would just cry. Didn't tell Toxic. Yo, Toxic tapes? We could hit all the rebrands here. Okay. We're gonna build this out of quartz because we're fancy. Actually, I might be too low on quartz to build this out of quartz, I'm gonna be honest. We're fancy, but we're not that fancy, you know? Okay, some fence posts that can be arranged. Get some wood. Ooh, kind of running low on logs. We might have to fire up the big boy, you know what I'm saying? Might have to rip one. Speaking of logs, what was that kid who? Oh, on Instagram? Dude, I get so many crazy Instagrams of just people pooping. Dude, I'll get Instagrams of people standing on a ladder 10 feet above their toilet and dropping a log from 10 feet up. My Instagram is beyond cooked. To fill up a Pringle can, 1 single turd. Exact diameter. Gorilla pooping into his hands and eating it. Man, don't y'all just wish we could live like a gorilla? Alright, stack of scaffolding. Y'all gotta fix your algorithms. My Instagram algorithm might be the worst alg on the internet. It's horrifying. Just like ask Wes the kind of stuff that I send him. It's bad. It's real bad. My alg is so bad that most of it I can't even like for fear of people seeing it. I just have to like maybe giggle at it or like react in horror and then move on because no one can know. Ladder. Nah, I can't like everything on mine. Campfire. Built that algorithm brick by brick. Mine'll get in like a weird pocket too. Like I'll be on like one zone of Instagram and then it'll switch to like 7 straight days of White Monster reels. Every single reel I get is a joke about White Monster for a week straight. And then it'll go back to like literal death clips and car crashes. Like uncensored, horrifying things that I don't want to see. Insta intentionally does not fix the degenerate algo. Yes, I think they very specifically leave theirs as messed up as it is. I do need incognitogram. Dude, I'll be scrolling through Instagram and I'll like see a lifting video. So I click it on my feed. I scroll. Funny haha White Monster joke. Scroll. Frame 1, someone snapping their leg. Like just no warning. Like it's crazy. Observer, lever, iron trap door. What is that object? You don't know what that object is. That's an anvil? No, on here. This. What is this? What is that? What is that? Light pressure plate? Maybe? Pale oak pressure plate? Maybe? I don't know what that is. It looks like a AI bowl of spaghetti. You know what I'm talking about? Paper taped to the ground. I'm just gonna make a heavy weighted pressure plate. It's iron plate with redstone power resource pack. Oh, okay. I just decided to make that. I'm glad we chose correctly. Levers. Repeater. Piston. Droppers, I think. Redstone torches. Levers. Redstone itself. Sticky piston. Wasn't it 3? No, it was 2. And some hoppers. Okay. No, not lo-fi. I've been making ambient music on glassware. Okay, I don't really care where we build this. I cannot imagine myself using this ever again. But we'll just, like, build it over here. I could just put it right here. I don't really care where it's at. Are you going to release more? Yeah, I just finished a collab with Kyle Says Hi. I think we're going to release it on the 18th. Have sleep for dinner. Definitely snack time. Some of his music. Kyle music's great. Okay, let's figure out this tutorial here.
Any kind of solid block or slabs will work for this build, and any kind of fence, wall, and fence gate will work as well. The same goes for campfire or a soul campfire.
Hi, Toxic.
And the pressure plate must be iron or gold. I've included 4 water buckets, and I assume you have this many throughout the tutorial, but you can get away with less or carry more. Additionally, you may find it useful to leave a slot for temporary blocks.
Oh, how did that go? Was that fun?
The items shown in the barrel are loaded with
Wait!
dispensers to run the farm.
You didn't tell me about this part! Wait! Oh my god. Oh, I guess we have to look up how to make an oozing potion. How to make an oozing potion. Okay, it looks like it doesn't require anything too weird. I got an oozing potion. You might want to get that looked at. To be around wedding stuff for my friend instead of me for a bit. Oh, friends trip. I thought this was yours. Do they need to be splash potions of oozing? or regular potions of oozing? I think they're splashes. Mine is in June. Okay. Splash? Alright. Well, they can't drink it for you. Maybe they can. I don't know how this works. I'm about to ooze all over some snowmen. I'm so ready. Oh, my little brew guide told me what I needed for oozing. You know, that's how Ian's Wither Rose farm works. Oozing potions? Or snowmen? Well, you all chat while I'm there. As you should be. The snowmen that get sheared into a wither at the end gateway. Have you made that one ever? No. I'm not sure I've ever picked up a wither rose in Minecraft. They're like a weird object that I know exists. Everyone missed my funny comment, but PMax didn't. Wait, where? Snowmen that get sheared into a wither at the end gateway. This farm has a lot of similarities. That one sounds cool. It was ages ago? Oh, okay. Accidentally made like one or two. There's a chance that I've used one chicken-based wither rose farm. Is the one PX DM'd me at work to look at my card? Oh no. Chicken one is the old way to do it. Okay. Okay, I am aware of that one. I didn't make it. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet, no. I'll likely see it. Are you pulling out the sword, Liv? Get him! Liv has 69 bans. That's nice. What video game is getting the next movie? Yo, Elden Ring movie, though? Elden would go hard. That's a lot of shears. Grand Theft Auto movie? Isn't that just like Ocean's 11? Hi, Jabal! Jamal, how is the back-to-back 24 hours? Zelda 2027 could be amazing. How about it? Did not like the Minecraft much at all. I've basically heard if you go in not expecting much and you know it's going to be a really dumb movie, you can have fun watching it. You cannot go in expecting a good movie. You just have to go in knowing it's going to be a silly Jack Black film about Minecraft for kids, yeah. I did see there's a cool tribute to a Minecrafter in there. Don't want to spoil it in case anybody wants to see it. There's a very cool tribute to a Minecrafter in there. Very, very cool. The Long Drive movie? No, I've actually heard the CGI part is very good. Like, the animation in it is really good. what ruins it is the green screened Jack Black and Aquaman in front of it. I've heard the animation itself is actually really cool. Yeah, the tribute was awesome. Ate a can of whole kernel corn. Is the CGI different from the trailer? I don't know. But I've heard like the scenes that don't have people green screened in front of them genuinely look really good. And that like the people who worked on that end of the movie seemed like they actually cared. TikTok is making modern movies into a Rocky Horror experience and moviegoers interacting in public. It is weird, yeah. Like all the people just like ripping buckets of popcorn and stuff at each other. I reckon I have enough to build this. See a Fortnite movie happening? Yeah, that's just too powerful of a title for them to not try to make money off of. You had to interact in public to go see a film. Well, no, like everybody yelling and cheering together and stuff. I know what he meant. That would ruin the movie. I've only been in a movie like that one time, and it made the movie 1,000 times better. Like everybody cheering and standing up and everything. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was very hype, and it was such a cool experience. On the way to IRL things. Oh, you know what was one of the movies? This isn't the one I was thinking of. The SpongeBob movie as a kid. That was like my childhood's equivalent of the Minecraft movie dropping. That was hype. That was the whole theater yelling and everything. I was like, how old was I when the SpongeBob movie came out? Yeah, Hasselhoff. SpongeBob movie 2004. So I was 9. Were you there when you saw 21 or 22 Jump Street? I was not. Yeah, Merm always remembers how fun that was too. It was me and my 2 best friends from elementary school. I think mine was Simpsons movie. There's a Simpsons movie? Oh, there is a Simpsons movie with the dome, right? That was really good too. I don't remember the crowd being super hyped for that one for me, but I do remember the dome. Yeah. Homie Thruster was 1 year dead in 2004. Didn't exist yet. Oh, I was 1 dead. I thought you meant you were -1. You were 1 year alive. Dead emoji. Now I get it. Now that I'm adult and want to strangle my son, I totally get the Simpsons. Oh, that's a good message. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, he's going to tell me how to check it. Check to see if it survives. Okay. Oh yeah, Big Booty 17 is gonna tell me what's up here. What an insane name to pick. You gotta love that that's the name he decided to run his whole YouTube branding off of, though. You gotta respect it. I don't think there's no way he was actually, he doesn't sound 17. I feel like the Redstone nerds are like 30s, at least, minimum. Is he melting? How do I tell if he's melting? Whoa! Don't pick a fight with the Enderman. Whoa! Betty 17? Do we know how old Big Booty 17 is? Playing Craft for 13 years too. Yeah, I guess so. I've been playing this for a long time. I mean, I've played since Alpha. Whenever Alpha was. I remember playing this when it was a web browser based game in creative. All right. Did my golem melt? Have I confirmed this? I think we're fine. 9 blocks deep! I'm not digging that much. Figure it's his old in-game name. Probably, yeah. You're a Minecraft unk like Jamal. I am. I played for so long. Oh, so I did see your thing, Jamal. I'm glad your back-to-back 24 hours went well and that you survived it. Welcome back, Banana Bread. Where did I decide I was going to build this? Just not right next to that, right? Should be fine. This is going to be underneath the cherry farm, though. But, like, if I have to tear this down, whatever. Okay. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes a mod for you to install. Wait, did it actually happen? Hold on. I did. Wait, what even was the mod? I never even fully read Homie Thruster's message here. I don't even know what the sound was for. A bounce sound for the boat. Oh, like whenever the boat hits an object? Like anytime the boat hits anything, it just makes a noise? One, 2, 3. It's bonk, surely. The bonk noise would go hard. So the same laptop? Up until last year, I was on the same laptop, yeah. I just got new laptop. Or not new laptop. I got new PC, February last year. 4070 and i9 and all kinds of crazy stuff. 64 gig of RAM. Purchased by Insane Stream. It's meant when it lands from the air. The landing from the air is what I was talking about. You did make that quick. Okay, 5 by 2 by 9 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Nice, yeah, huge upgrade. Very, very happy. Can just run anything, like run Minecraft with shaders and everything, and OBS running and everything, just still like 100 FPS. It's crazy. Minecraft is cool. Minecraft is cool. What mod is that cam thing? Free cam I use from Tweakaroo. So that's part of Tweakaroo, which is this massive mod with so much in it. With the shaders. A bunch of different mods for the shaders. So shaders now run on Iris instead of Optifine, at least the good ones. And then the specific shader that I'm running is called Photon. I have a bunch of crazy ones, but the Photon shaders are amazing. Complementary Reimagined is really good too. It's a lot like happier and brighter, a little bit softer. Photon's like kind of more realistic. There's a bunch of crazy ones though. Rudimentary is awesome. Rudimentary is like PS1 graphics. It's incredible. Rethinking Voxels is the craziest shader. I don't use it much, but Voxels has actual like accurate block edges and like how they interact with light. It's real wacky. It's super like, see the shadows? It's super cool though. That's Photon. Or I mean that's Rudimentary, but yeah, Photon's my favorite. Photon is what I use for like all my screenshots and everything. The only thing I don't love about Photon is the way that it reflects on iron. The iron blocks are like shiny in the wrong way. Like they don't make sense the way the reflections look on the iron blocks. Straight up doesn't work. Upgraded just off the free cams. Yeah, as soon as we just go free cam and like pop shaders and everything on, it's like, oh. Does he care which direction we're doing these slabs on? Okay, he does care. Place top slabs on the top 2 blocks and water below them. Sir, I didn't actually get the water buckets you told me to in the tutorial. Internship away from graduation. Let's go. Grats. You're doing something computery, right? There's no way you're not doing something computery. IT degree? Nice. Do be where the good stay-at-home jobs are. Oh, too much insta-mine. Software engineer? Nice. Yeah, that'll be cool. I can't tell if his FOV is just higher. Yeah, his FOV is just higher. learn Java now on front end. Yeah, there's cybersecurity too. Yeah, it'll be neat. There's a lot of people who do stuff in those fields here. In this chat. Because they're all nerds. They are all nerds. One, two, three, four, up to that. Wild message. I never realized you could just make an infinite water source that way. Alright, I need scaffold and... Scaffold and wall. I also like turning data into pretty graphs and tables. This is true. I thought we went over this. We established that I have 0 neurodivergent patterns. Accept your peer review. Oh no. I don't know where that just went. Oh no. We have a problem. Turn the PC off and on again. I mean, true. Where... That's what I needed to do. Okay. Okay, 2 more above here, and we're gonna waterlog that section. Has he considered how I'm supposed to get out of here? Oh, I remember this part of this. This is like the farm Rad had. I don't have the 2 trapdoors though. Let me see how he digs out. Too trapped. Yeah, I guess I just live there now. Excuse me, sir. I didn't make trapdoors. Excuse me, sir. Okay, have I surpassed the 10 minutes of building this that I said this would take? I don't think so. I think I'm maybe 3 minutes in.
I jump here so my ladders will have easier access to the killing chamber.
Virtual card packs on Roblox. TCG. That's the move.
At the surface, place blocks to create a wall around 3 sides of the hole. On the fourth side, place temporary blocks to place 3 rows of top slabs. The outer 2 roads side, place temporary block.
They do need the packs. Or sell entrepreneurship courses, yeah. Both are valid. I'm just filling this in the way that he has it so that I don't get confused. What are the odds that I have any dirt? Very high. What's good, gamers? What up, Kale? How we doing? My favorite veggie.
To place 3 rows of top slabs. The outer 2 rows of top slabs should be 4 blocks in length, while the middle row should be 3.
Good, now that I'm off work and Daredevil has been watched. Nice. Sounds solid. Card was $700. Oh, did you sell a $700 card? Yeah, you can't do anymore. You did win. Kale is so bad, so real. Yeah, I'm not a kale enjoyer. I like kale Harmon. I don't like the vegetable. Leaf? I don't know if it's a vegetable.
Place 5 fence gates to hold back.
Dropped to 400. Yeah, just a quick minus 300. Is kale off-brand lettuce? No, it tastes like dinosaurs. It's weird. It's like dinosaur-flavored hard lettuce. $230 out of 700. Oh no. Does feel bad. What? Kale, but it's my face. Yeah, there you go. That's kale. Not point where I wanted. Place fence along the side and waterlog each fence. Dude, my boy Big Booty 17 is holding it down right now. Asparagus broccoli flavor? Not really. I like asparagus. I like broccoli too, but I really like asparagus. Asparagus is kind of mid. Nah, asparagus slaps. I don't even know what asparagus tastes like. It's a good flavor. It's very unique though. Okay, hold on. That was a lot of steps at once, big booty. I need a campfire and a dispenser. And a wall. You know what? Fancy stinky veg. Yeah. It's the texture. You might just like it the way Caitlin likes it. Caitlin likes her broccoli real crunchy, like barely cooked. Gargantuan Gyat 18. Yes, he should. Kind of farty. Not as farty as Brussels sprouts. I know what you mean. No, it was sadness flavored. Brussels sprouts are farty. I still like them, but
Place 6 blocks above the slab and begin making an arc with fences as shown.
like veggies. I definitely like me some veggies. Yeah, Homie Thruster does like big meat. Big meat is gross. Not the way Homie Thruster uses it. Is that a real Lanny emote? How does that one... How does that get approved, man? That's a wild emote. I have not seen Lanny Donger before. That's crazy. Think about it. A taco is balanced meat. What? They approved Livegasm, so I think... Yeah, I mean, Livegasm's up there as well. It's a Minecraft pillar. It is a Minecraft pillar. No, that's not their policy. What side is this on? Temp block. Three block. Temp block. Piston. temp. Wall.
Replace the temporary block.
Observer.
With an observer facing the wall, then break the remaining temporary blocks. Place a dispenser facing inwards, then below it. Run redstone dust to a block. Above this piston. Place the final dispenser above the piston, then position hoppers facing into the dispensers as shown to properly supply them. Facing into the dispensers as shown to properly supply them.
One here, 3 there. Yeah, up fair. Welcome in. Dude, we're gonna. This is a oozing farm. Locking a tutorial, and then is this? Yeah, I mean the mod's mod, you know. I'm not good at mod, so I respect mod authority and decisions. Iron trapdoor. No, iron plate, slab. Yeah, this is a oozing farm by Big Booty. This is the one we tested on... Not we tested. We got demonstrated on One Shot from Rad. And it is very, very cool. And apparently works like a bajillion times better in single player. Live with the stole it. Oh wait, I missed 2 fences. Oh my god, it's over. Fence. WTF, Tom, I don't snipe yours. I was writing a reason. Hinges connect to trapdoor. Yeah, I don't know what all that was about. But I knew Liv had it handled, so. When you wake up early and Fluff is still alive, I am! Well, I did, true. This farm is sick. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Correct, homie thruster.
From here, place a chest for shears and set up retaining walls for the pumpkin water stream. From here, place a chest for shears and set up retaining walls for the pumpkin
Wall?
water stream.
New doomed from there is crazy. That's a good answer. Holy thruster, you can't ask the mod who likes you the least. What's wrong with my degree, Tom? He's about to hit you with a paragraph, man. Touche, my point stands. Liv waiting to steal Tom's next Timmy. All the mods love me, even Tom. And team majors are the most degenerate. Who would you say the highest degeneracy Twitch chatter to degree ratio is? IT probably up there. But is that just because the sample size is larger because 90% of Twitch chat is people in IT? I feel like I've been summoned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole Twitch chat is IT. So you just have more instances of degeneracy. But is it a higher portion of the IT Twitch chatter population? Or is it just because so much of the Twitch populace is IT related? Yeah. Business majors are degens. Any psych majors? I feel like social sciences excuse you. Business majors are degens. I feel like business could be up there. Business majors are normies. I feel like normies could be pretty degenerate on Twitch, though. Prove Freud wrong to degen on Twitch mostly. That's vanilla major. It is a pretty vanilla major. Now, I'd have to say any psych majors I've interacted with tend to be the most level-headed, like, logical human beings I interact with. Business majors eat their steak with ketchup. How far removed is eating steak with A1 from eating steak with ketchup? Is A1 just fancy ketchup? Dino Nookie Major. Most chill teddy bear guy. Yeah, like from experience, anyone I know in that field. Out, it's gross, so don't. That is all. No, A1 slaps. Tried waffles with mustard. No. Are we done with this farm yet? Waffles with ranch? I don't really like ranch. I think I'm out on that one. I might have liked ranch in the past. Quirt's kind of changed my relationship with ranch. That's a joke, yeah. Yeah, I know. Just because I do shots of ranch doesn't mean I like it. Just bribed. Is that because chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles is a good combo. Mayo with fries, incredible. I know a lot of people agree with that. It's just not. I don't like mayo. Also, hi, Nebby. Who came up with chicken and waffles? Nah, chicken and waffles goes hard. Chicken and waffles and then slather it in white gravy. That's the meal right there. I'm a professional, you can trust. True, Nebby's trained. If he says it's edible, it's edible. I don't want gravy on my waffles. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a food on earth that would not benefit from being slathered in like white country gravy. There is not a single food on the planet that does not improve with that. I don't care what it is. Watermelon, slap some white country gravy on there. I don't like gravy. Not the brown gravy though. Not like the two separate flavors there. The like floured roux gravy. Yeah, like the sausage gravy. No, I think every other country has the like meat gravy. I do think white gravy is very American though. I don't know if I could walk into many other countries and explain what sausage gravy is and have people be super familiar with it. That's what meat gravy is. Brown meat sauce. Sausage gravy is gross as an American? No, it's not. Sausage gravy. There is no food on earth that does not improve. You got birthday cake? Pour a gallon of sausage gravy on it. Is there bad gravy? You disgust me. It's fried flour. Pour sausage gravy. It would improve it, yes. And the ice cream is the worst part of that whole dish. If you removed the ice cream and ate a hot bowl of sausage gravy, you would be happier than having had the ice cream. Correct, J. Sarah. I am appalled. While I don't think of Florida as southern, this may be influenced by me being in one of the southernmost regions of the US. Unique flavoring takes. Fluff is looking for that gravy diet plan. No, it's so fatty. It's every time I make that gravy, because it's very easy to make vegan. Every time the gravy itself is just a roux with like whatever alt milk you want to use for it. But my goodness, you eat like an ounce of it and you got to go to bed. Oh yeah, the dog teenies. The dog teenies. Those were crazy. I can't believe Jesse and Tom drank dog teenies with me. For those of you who are unaware, uncultured, if you will, on what a dog teeny is, let me break down a martini for you and then explain the dog teeny. Martini. It's a cup kind of shaped like this. You fill it to here with vodka, vermouth, and if it's a dirty martini, olive juice, couple olives. Boom. Now a dog teeny is nearly identical, but what we've improved upon is we've removed the olive juice and replaced it with boiling hot dog water and replaced the olives with several boiled hot dogs stuck into the martini. Now you have a dog teeny. We went to Jesse's and we made these and drank them. Maybe free will was a mistake. We made dog teenies. They were good and we liked them. Yes. That is how it went down. No, we didn't. We did not like them. Don't tell about the other 2 drinks we had. What a conversation. Oh, hi, Maddie. Anyway, that's a dog teeny. Feel free to ask your local bar. You drink the dog teeny with hot dog straws. We thought about that. It was just too much effort to hollow out the inside of the flaccid wiener, you know? Why'd you call it that? What else are you gonna call a boiled hot dog? Hey chat, what's your favorite Minecraft block? Frozen hot dog water. I'm Mandela affecting a dog teeny hot dog straw. I don't think we made the straws. I think we said it would be too much work. We did refrigerate the hot dog teeny after the fact, and it was slightly better refrigerated, but it was still a mistake through and through. Free will should not have been enacted that day. Dog stirrer? Well, there was 3 dogs. Oh no, we didn't do dogs in them. We cut up the dogs and put them on the rim of the glass, like a slice of lime. That's what we did with it. Gotta commit to the bit. We definitely did dog toothpicks. Was it dog toothpicks? I'm blurring the lines between what wieners went where that day. I'm struggling to remember. I can visualize this too well. Sounds like you gotta make one. Whoa. I've never seen this kind of clock. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little burnout clock. That's cool. Must have been a fun party with the hot dogs. It was. Fresh out of dogs. Dang. Might want to see if like Walmart's open or something. Might need one. Actually, no, if I recall, you live 9,000 miles from the nearest civilization. Time to dream of dog teenies. It is a cool clock. It's so far. What kind of hot dogs was it? I had to use vegan dogs, so it was just some generic one. They taste like the cheapest, most vegan, not most vegan, the cheapest, most generic hot dog. They're like a school lunch flavored kind of hot dog. I don't want to saddle up the sled dogs. Nebby, where do you live? I'm convinced Nebby lives in a state that is made up. Yeah, school flavor. Has my whole life been a lie? Hold on. You're telling me that's not a 4 game tick delay? That's a 6 game tick delay? And this is a 4? Yes? Did you not know this? So you're telling me a default repeater is a delay of 3. Not 1, not 2. That's a 3? Multiples of 2 game ticks. But that's a 3 and that's a 4? Welcome to Java. 4 ticks on repeaters, 6 going out of it. Or is it 2, 4, 5, 6? Tree farm. Oh, this tree farm works now. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay, wait. That actually makes a lot more sense. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I'm no longer upset. We can carry on. Yeah, I know they have a delay on them. Yeah, that makes more sense though. I'm okay. Excuse me, I can't place this here. There we go. Others would disagree that you're okay. I'll make a dog teeny right now. Just to show you how okay I am. You gotta think that the rest of the world who have not had a dog teeny, they're not okay yet. That moss farm is new to me. Oh, I need to build this slime farm to get enough slime blocks to build the moss farm. Ignore the giant material list window in the middle. Trying to move it so you can see. That's the moss farm, though. Yeah, that's Chromoss. That one, yeah. And then we built this dark oak farm yesterday, which is nuts. It's a block stream output dark oak farm going to a non-duping blast chamber here. It pinches big logs. Squeezes them out. Yeah, Chromoss is sick. Non-duping blast chamber. Buff, stop spamming. Why is Buff doubling down right now? Yeah, this was a nightmare to build, though. I spent about 10 hours constructing it offline and 6 hours debugging it live yesterday. It finally works. That was a nightmare. This was a nightmare. This was horrifying. I had to learn how to bud power instant horizontal wires and instant vertical wires and like sync up timings from different instant wires down here with like rail flip-flops up here. This was crazy. This was the least just pull up a schematic and follow it schematic I've ever built in my life. And the whole time I'm building it, it was ripping itself to pieces. Like, you're placing something here, you place a block, it updates a flying machine, and it goes this way and breaks 13 other things here. Would have been fine if you included those logs. That was after learning how instant wires worked. It's real wacky, yeah. This is the one Hoof uses. What does it make? Big logs. I was thinking of building it. I mean, it's worth. I'll run it here real quick. You're doing 2 to 3 more? 4 more wood farms, yeah. So we're putting a mangrove farm here, and these are all block stream outputs. Mangrove farm, quad wood farm here for spruce, birch, oak, and whatever the other one is. Jungle, I think. Both nether tree farms here, and then a cherry here. Yeah, the dark oak is the most complicated. It's the worst one. Here, we can run this real quick, though, to show everybody who didn't get to witness it. Let's watch it break itself again. Dude, this farm is so cool, though. Alright, ready? First, you gotta let it rev up. I like to make sure everything's running properly first. The engines are activated. Engines are running. Now we're gonna aim. All right. Watch this bad boy go. So yeah, the flying machines break the leaves. And we get a new tree. Flying machines break the leaves. Block stream output just ripping. Pretty much full speed, it never stops. These go through all these different little pushers that we've configured to get them to all make their way down to the assembler. And then once the log is big enough to pinch off, it's going to drop a TNT. It's going to push the whole stack down at the exact moment that the TNT blows up, which lowers the blast resistance to 0. So for 1 block of TNT, you get 260 dark oak logs. It's a super, super efficient non-duper. So the TNT's primed, dropped, boom, 260 logs. Redstone. Hi, Hoof! Hoof, look what I invented. Hoof, you missed it yesterday. I was about to report you for bullying. I spent about 10 hours building this farm. And then spent another 6 hours debugging it to make this thing run. But it works now. It works. I am satisfied. This farm is incredible. But oh my god, this was difficult. What did you mess up that it needed 6 hours to debug? So, remember how I was telling you how wacky, you know, instant powered... I had to learn instant powered rails first, which kept breaking. And then when I went live, realized there was 3 more bud powered instant rails down here that I had to set up. So I had to fix that. Then this rail refused to receive power, which turned out to be you had to make sure that this was like cycled in a very specific way, but you had to bud power this while this was in the right cycle, which we kept doing in the wrong cycle. Didn't realize that this column and this column, or this column and this column of logs, one of these columns of logs is not part of the pushing. It has to like be there to connect redstone from these. What else went wrong with it? The flying machines being in like the wrong phase compared to this flip-flop toggle down here. It was brutal. Yeah, down with the bud powers 9-3. Yeah, it was rough, but it works now and I'm very happy. But if you were here yesterday, you would have been hearing from my lawyer. But now I'm about to build a Chromoss big enough to power it. But in order to build the Chromoss big enough to power it, I have to make an oozing farm to make enough slime for the Chromoss. So we're making an oozing farm. Yeah. Huge Chromoss. Big boy. Them two, ban them all. Gotta reset sleep schedule. Sleep schedules are nice to fix. You can now load this dispenser with oozing potions. Chromoss out of honey blocks, though. Not sure if you have tons of those. I have even less of those. I have a non-functioning honey block farm that I can't figure out how it works. And I have an old mushroom-based slime farm. Like the really old, like, flat layer of mushrooms in a swamp slime farm. Which was not keeping up with the rates that I needed. But once this oozing slime farm kicks off, we will never need slime again. This is going to change history. Or end the world. It's actually not that old. It's fine if you do AFK stuff. Yeah, it's actually not that old. I was really hyped when that version came out, because the real old one is the dig to bedrock platform spawner, which I used to make all the time in like every world that I played in. And the mushroom one's actually a bit of a nice update from that, for at least an early farm. But now that oozing farms exist. With pumpkins? You said pumpkins, but that was jack-o'-lantern heads. Dean made an emote. Oh, that's incredible. I guess we're doing 2 layers there. The firefly bushes. Oh, that sounds like it would work, yeah. I'm still not even on 21.5. So many pumpkin seeds. Oh. Mushroom chopping day 2 of a server. Yeah, I guess if you find a dark oak or a mushroom, you're probably fine. But the firefly bushes are pretty easy too. You get like one little stack of bone blocks from the nether in like a soul sand valley and just bone meal a bush. I guess it only needs 16. Which dispenser is it? This one? Is it okay if I put more in here than the 16? Does anyone know? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure you can fill it. All right. We're putting in 51. 61. Put in 2 stacks. Whoa, that's a lot. Where am I gonna source all of those pumpkins from? That could take me years to gather that many pumpkins, Nebby.
And the last chest with the shears.
Tough, I guess. Yep.
From the player station, break this fence and place a button on top of the scaffolding to activate the oozing potions.
Are we about to run this thing? Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm gonna get too excited when it starts oozing. All right. Make a name of the aim of the following. Easier to build the farm, higher level farm performance. What is this? I gotta pee. I'm gonna get too excited when it starts oozing. Yeah. Yeah, I stand by what I said. I'm gonna get too excited. Oh, it's over. I'm in the kill chamber. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're almost ready to go.
For the shulker box loader, clear out an area near the killing.
I'm not building a shulker box loader. You stay away from me with that.
The space is about 5 by 5.
I don't care about snowball recycling. You'll want the snowball recycling. I'm gonna run this farm one time and never touch it again. This is gonna be enough slime for me for months.
80 snow golems. This is 960 blocks or 15 stacks as shown. I'm also using a looting 3 sword to boost my rates.
Till you build that ice farm. If I ever build that ice farm.
By rebinding your place action to a key as shown. Aim at the observer and be sure to walk into the wall to not misplace a snow block, like in the example.
64 Chromoss modules.
I'm using a mod called Tweakaroo to restock my hand with snow blocks. This is completely optional and has no function over the farm.
Please stop adding more. Alright, I'll build a 128 Chromoss. Read the FAQ in the description if the farm doesn't work. I'm tired of helping people with this farm in Booty's Discord. If the farm doesn't work, I'm jumping into the lava with no armor. No deal, 200. Build limit Chromoss? 4 build limit Chromosses next to each other? How do we crash my hardcore world? Alright, so I just place snow blocks here. Chromoss wall.
I'm also using a looting 900 each. Snowballs will be counted. This is 960 blocks or 15 stacks as shown. I'm also using a looting 3 sword to boost my rates while killing the slime. You can place snow blocks 4 times faster by rebinding your place action to a key as shown. Aim at the observer and be sure to walk into the wall to not misplace a snow block, like in the example. I'm using a mod called Tweakaroo to restock.
Do a quick handstand for good luck. You're so right. Alright, so I need snow blocks and a sword. I have snow blocks. 1490 subs. Oh, that's FML. And a sword. Does that have looting on it? Yeah. Rebind placing blocks to spacebar. Places blocks 4 times as fast. Well, I have that. That works too, yeah. I figured that would be just as good. Unless it's too fast. Does that break it? Alright. Am I supposed to... I'm not supposed to flick the lever yet, right? I don't flick the lever yet, right? Or do I flick the lever? No lever yet. Click lever after the place. Lever now? Alright, I forgot where I'm supposed to place these. Oh, here. Alright, are we ready? Place, splash, lever. They're trying to be helpful. Oh, the button is the splash, right? Button, splash. Yes, which is why I'm even more confused, Tom. Button on potion dispenser. That one right there, right? Right there. Potions. Yes, which is why I was also staying out of it and just letting y'all handle it. Should do it. Okay. No, I agree. Okay. Snow golems! Snow golems! How long can I do this? Yeah, this works way nicer. Just keep going. Is there a limit? Forget how nice minecarts are. Until computer dies. Oh, I thought my frame rate was dropping and I realized it's just that AFK timer thing. My main run's like 900 golems. Okay. Should I back up my world? Yeah, you're right. Worst case, if we lose the world, I just fire up Factorio. Like, I don't care. Whoa! Okay. I think we're good. I ran out of snow blocks. The Forbidden Circle. The Forbidden Circle. Splash. That's this button, right? Okay. Splash, lever. Then what do I do? I need to be prepared here. Splash, lever, then what? Then I go down here. Go down. Okay. Okay. And craft slime blocks. Oh, you know what? I should probably have a crafting table down there or something. Okay. Chests. Singular. One chest. If it makes more than that, too bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Volume up. Splash. Lever. Ooh! Ooh! Slime! Slime! Where do I hit? Do I hit here? What if I break the scaffolding? Killing at the top? At the top of the wall? Up? Help! Where did you put the top of the wall? Right there. What did you do? I followed the tutorial! You did it wrong. Pause. You did not. I'll rewind the video and show you. This is how he did it. Right there. That's what he did. That's what mine looks like. See, he just said, I jump here for easier access. He didn't say that was required. He said, I jump here for easier access. That's all he said. You didn't make the kill chamber? I made the kill chamber. I didn't make access to the kill chamber. He didn't say, make access to the kill chamber. Where are the slimes? What have you done? I'll show you in the tutorial again what I've done. Allow me to show you where he places the same slabs. slabs.
Clear a 2x2 area, leaving one block at the bottom so you have to jump up. Then clear
I leave for 1 hour. At least there's not several thousand mobs spawning rapidly while I'm trying to figure this out. That'd be bad. Oh, right there. That's where I need to be. Where are all these snowballs coming from? Can I remove these two slabs? Can I remove the close slabs? They're in my way. Yes. Oh, my frames! Oh, my frame rate! Oh! Why is my GPU smoking? Collect slime drops, please. No, I don't want the slime. I have snowballs instead. Apparently, I'm here for snowballs. Why are there snowballs everywhere? Whoa! Oh! Okay, I have the result that I wanted. Surely this doesn't take— oh, there's so many more up here. And now I never need to use this again. Please finish getting the snowballs out. They're everywhere! What do you want me to do? Repair everything. Yeah, I should do some repairing while I'm here. Yeah, this farm's cool. I keep picking up slime! I keep picking up snow! Why is there so much? There's more snow than I started with. Okay. That was easy. Oh, there's more slime up there. What about that next slabs? Can I get rid of those slabs? What is that supposed to mean, Liv? What do you mean by that? You don't need to? Okay. That's a lot of slime blocks. No, do not touch. All right, fine. I think Rad said touch. Rad said touch? That was pretty satisfying. How long did that take me? From start to finish, I think that was about 8 minutes. From the time that I said, let's build this, to the time that I built it. 8 min. Yeah, I'd agree, Liv. 8 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes? You think it was that fast? Maybe. Left for an hour, tops. That was a good message. Time to get iron. Let's go, Ilmango. Does that have mending? Yes. It's just mending slowly for some reason. Well, I'm repaired. This is a tea moment. I have some elytras I could repair. Armor mends first. Oh yeah, maybe it was doing some armor. Chestplate. It doesn't have mending on it. And I don't have a mending villager anymore. It's dead. There's no mending on the chestplate! Good job. Yeah, I don't feel like rolling another mending villager yet, but it does need it. You're correct. Is the mending guy the one you blew up? I mean, I killed almost every villager I have. And how? Intentionally. I poured lava on them. And I think I accidentally poured lava on the mending one when I was in a real killing mood. Why? Well, because they were useless to me. Yeah, it's like I used the strike cannon. Not the new villagers. These are the old villagers. But I poured lava on the old villagers and then made new villagers. Well, that was pretty satisfying. Now we can build this. Now we have the slime blocks. You just assumed mending wasn't a solid option. I don't think I read through his trades properly before I lava bucketed him. But he lived a good life. Slime. Slime. Sure you couldn't make it bigger? We should make it bigger. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not capable of taking 10 more seconds to watch that section of the tutorial, think I'm gonna check the trades on a villager before I kill it? Okay. Slime acquired. Moss acquired. Hoppers acquired. Glass. Did I find enough glass? Yeah, I found enough glass. Observers. I need to make the jack-o'-lanterns. We have slime blocks. We have the honey blocks. Also, you're not stupid. I never actually mean that. Oh no, I know I'm real smart. It's okay. I would never take that seriously. Have you seen me build a farm? You are smart. I know I am. The screaming just makes you seem stupid. You're just also an ADHD gremlin. No, I'm aware of my intelligence and I purposely misuse it. And then for some reason, lower my IQ by 7,000 points the millisecond I click go live. That one I've never quite figured out. Because that one doesn't feel voluntary, it just happens. That one's actually a mystery to me. Yeah, exactly. Is that Linus? Yeah, that's Wes. And there are two people in real life, Ilmango, who have that picture of Wes printed on their daily driver mouse pad on their desk. We sold 2 copies of the Wide Wes Happy mouse pad. I was doubting your chat and it was fine. Who's Wes? Who's Wes? Oh my god. We gotta get this man educated. Not knowing Wes. Wes, get in here, Wes. I'll pull out the Wes pack right now. Oh, we have blue ice here. Who's Wes? Acting like you don't know who Wes is. That's crazy. Oh, fake Nebby here while real Nebby's here? I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. That's crazy. That's wild. Who is that guy? Oh, that's the other yellow guy who kind of looks like you, but I get disappointed when I realize he's not you. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Got an iron? Oh, let's go. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy. The now kiss was crazy. Oh no, Unibubbles got frightened off. He's never seen Nebby in person. He panicked. He didn't know what to do. Not a guy. Wait, really? This is lore. Again, everyone until proven otherwise on the internet is male. Due to the there's no girls on the internet rule. Until they tell me they're a girl. They then pronounce tag. Oh, okay. I don't have tags. I don't have tags. I just need to be told once and then I remember. Take it back or I'm never doing your storage ever again. We've had this discussion about Redwood. Redwood agreed with me. There's no girls on the internet. Redwood, back me up on this one. We had this discussion when I didn't know Redwood was a girl. Take back that everyone is men by default. No, they're not men by default. There's just no girls on the internet. It's an old internet rule. Technically, everyone starts as a girl. So you're telling me, at one point, this was possible. You're telling me. Yes! Alright, let's go. I take it back then. Yeah, wait, hold on. That was a real quick yoink there, Hoof. Hold on. That was a fast yoink there, buddy. The second Fluff Boba comes out. That was not on you. Look, all I'm saying is the millisecond that I put Fluff Boba on the screen. I'm just saying. That was a pretty quick reaction time there. You haven't taken it back? I just said I took it back when you said I could have Fluff Booba. Not do your No, don't put it in the voice notes. That's serious. Hold on. We can't make it to the voice notes here. No, I actually do need live storage pretty badly. You have a dictaphone? I do. Yes. I don't know if it has recordability right now. Hold on, let me try. External mic input. Hold. Hold. I haven't used this in a minute. I'm here for this. If Booba Fluff was a possibility, that means I'm living in a timeline with a without a Fluff Booba Sway emote. Hold on, you're so right. Hello? Is it dead? Are you dead? Oh. This is a locked tape. I'm dumb. This is not a recording tape. Hold. I was trying to record over a tape. We need this tape. And it's dead. Okay. We have a couple of barriers to get through. Hold, let me check the batteries. It might have just fallen and they got knocked loose. Let me spin them around a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, okay, testing. It should work. I don't know where the microphone hole is. All right, here we go. For live, recorded onto actual tape. I take it back. There are girls on the internet. Wait. Oh, hold on. The rewind motor is also broken on this one. This is not my most functional cassette tape that I own, gonna be honest. I also don't know what side I just recorded that on because I flipped it the second I pulled it out. Hold on. Let me see which way it was spinning. Okay, it was going that way. So we're gonna rewind this direction. May as well have recorded that onto a wax cylinder. Hold. For live for fluff. Wait, no, it's gotta be recorded onto a dictaphone. It's way cooler if we actually do it on the tape. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, okay, testing. It should work. Haha! Recorded onto actual tape. Yeah! I take it back. There are girls on the internet. It works! See, anyway, whoever said, do you have a dictaphone? Yes! Incredible. That was worth having that. Magnets! Evidence of a completely neurotypical individual. Yes. Hold on, let me grab my dictaphone real quick. Oh, I could have rewound it by playing it in reverse. Hold on. Oh, it's struggling. I don't know if the batteries are dead or if the motor is just going out on this thing. This thing is also the densest brick of technology that I own. It's like 5 pounds for no reason. I do gotta bring it on the next cruise. Some pretty deep for the bit lore right there. This thing is actually dying. I was gonna leak an illegal preview of the Kyle Says Hi and Fluff collab, because that's also recorded on this tape. The Kyle Says Hi and Fluff collab goes crazy. Y'all aren't ready for it. Do see my own ADHD bursts out of this dictaphone situation. Hold on, let me see if I can leak some of the collab. Was recorded. No, I didn't rewind it first. We're good. I was careful about that. My body is ready. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Bro, rewinding a tape by hand with your finger kind of sucks. I didn't go far enough. I'm so scared it's a Rickroll. Can you imagine the pre-planning? You know how much effort I would have had to go through for that? That would be crazy. To just have a tape with Never Gonna Give You Up recorded on it and wait for someone to mention a dictaphone for years? You know how much work that would take? I'd feel so smart right now if that's what I had ready. Alright. Now we just gotta see if I rewound it the wrong direction. That would be the longest con right there. Gotta be honest, I don't even know what side the tape's on anymore. That my firstborn child. I might have flipped it over 3 times instead of 2. Well, I'm just getting nothing. Guess it's not leaking, boys. We tried. We did our best. Oh, you know what? It's recorded on the other side of the tape because I recorded it on a 4-track, but this is likely only playing it back in mono. I bet if I flip it over. Oh, but then it's going to play backwards. It is likely going to play backwards because it's recorded on track 3 and 4, and then trying to be played back on a single track 2-sided. Okay. That was a lot of effort for nothing. Stone. If Kyle was here in chat right now, though, I could just leak it, you know. Leak it. But without Kyle here in chat, can't just be showing that off. But if someone summoned him, somebody wanted to hear it, you know. Oh, I don't need this much stone. I already had that much stone. Oh, hey there, Zan. I knew somebody could get in contact with him. Oh, hey there, Dana. Someone summoned. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? He's sleeping. Oh, guess y'all are out of luck. That's crazy. Guess y'all don't get to hear that Kyle says hi. Fluff collab. I haven't heard Hong shooing in a long time. My brain had to process what that was for a second. Also, hi, Zan. You got a hey there, but you didn't get a hi, you know? Alright, I have the stone. Oh, I have to make like 5 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns. That one's actually kind of dumb. Oh no, I put all my shears in here. Oh, hey there, Lime. Nope. Oh, see you, Lime. Okay, I lied. This is very satisfying. Suggest jack-o'-lanterns to cut down on lighting updates, but pumpkins should work just fine. Hey, we're in this deep. Show me Chromoss progress. Doesn't it look great? You see that? Right there. See that? You did miss this running. So what happened was I needed like 500 slime blocks. Do we run it again for Jesse? Do we run it so Jesse can watch it? I'll run it again. Yes? What is that? We're running it for Jesse. We're running it for Jesse. Yeah, now that we fixed it too. All right. Okay. You ready for this one, Jesse? Meeting. Enjoy the meeting. Have a fun one. So, Jesse, are you familiar with slime farms? You may be thinking, that doesn't look like a slime farm. What if I told you this produces more slimes than AFKing a slime farm for several hours? So there's a new potion in the game called the Oozing Potion. It's like 2 updates ago. It's not super new anymore. The Oozing Potion makes it so that if a mob is covered in ooze, when it dies, it will spawn 2 medium-sized slimes. So there's a particular mob that you can make a whole lot of. And that mob is snow golems. And it's easy to make a lot of snow golems. And they don't entity cram, and they just stand there. Yeah, I'll send you the YouTube video. I just gotta demo it for you once. Because it's kind of crazy. So we're just gonna keep making some snow golems here for a minute. Just a couple of snow golems. Just a couple of them. just a few snow golems. 1 or 2, maybe 3. If we're feeling crazy, we'll make 3. Hop in there. I actually don't think there's any entity cramming from snow golems. Okay, I get the point. I'm gonna use my inventory of snow. I think we're doing around 900. They'd be cramming if you weren't pushing them off scaffolding. Okay. So we have maybe 2 snow golems in there, right? And now we're gonna push this button. Guess you have a snow farm? No, I just went and got the blocks. You get all the blocks back, or most of them. And now I'm gonna ooze them. And now I'm gonna turn on this lever. And the lever is just gonna let them fall. And, slime. 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 And snow. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up the snow first. I've learned my lesson, pick up the snow first. It's ridiculously OP. Wait till you watch the killing. The killing's crazy. So, first we're gonna salvage all of our snow here. Slime's getting freaky in my right ear. They are. Alright, there's most of our snow. There's still a little bit more. And, now we're just gonna go up here. And we're just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, my frames. Okay. Yep. That's a new noise. Oh! Don't touch that. What is that noise? Oh, I broke a scaffolding! I'm sure it's fine. This is what basing with fluff would be like. Yeah. Problem free. Already DM'd it to Fluff? Oh, what'd we DM? It also doubles as an XP farm. So anyway, yeah, that's the new slime farm. It's kind of insane. Having trouble getting those entities because somebody broke the scaffolding. I'm going in. Yeah, it makes a little bit of XP and slime. Remember when Rad said don't break the slabs? Yeah, but Rad's not watching now. Rad got distracted by something. We could do- Oh, he's still watching! So anyway, that's the farm. It's a very easy build. Not distracted. Oh no. That was from one harvesting. That was a pretty beefy harvest there. Are these just gonna follow me for the rest of my life? Need that for XP? That's what I'm saying. It's good for XP. I'm very impressed. King Tunk, by the way. See what we got. Checking. Holding. Waiting. Why is it one combined mod? Oh no. I'll grab it here. I want to see how long the XP goes for. Based on the density of some of those shadows, I think this might be a lost cause. Creating a new setup takes time and I'm lazy. I think this is more XP than we got last time. Maybe some of it despawned on me last time. So, So how long is that gonna go for? You think we're close? Oh, let's go! Check your slime killed stat. Is it immediately my highest killed now? We are now at 7,000 slimes. And I've ran the farm twice. And I was probably in like maybe low double digits of slimes before. Slime balls picked up. No wonder Chromoss hasn't been built yet. Yeah, I needed more slime blocks for Chromoss, but this thing is awesome. That's what we were building. Stats, items, picked up. Slime balls, 18,000. The good news is, we have slime blocks for life now. 18,000 slime balls in 2 runs. We'll be building that very soon. It's honestly a ridiculously easy farm to build too. And it's self-sustaining once you have it. To make the potion, it's just an awkward potion with a slime block in it. And then a gunpowder to make it splash. It recycles the jack-o'-lantern head, so you only need, like, less than a stack of them in there. The only thing you really have to craft is shears. And the snow golems pretty much get recycled, too. Big Booty 17's other farms are just as good. Yeah, he did the Dark Oak farm that I like. I mean, I like my new Dark Oak farm now, but he did the previous one that I used. Yeah, the ease of the tutorial was really nice. Cool. Okay. We still need a few more carved pumpkins here. Shears. Ah, I'm dead. Whoa. Yeah, it was. These are actually all for the, this is for Chromoss now. We need a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, 5 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns should be ready to craft. I gotta make all the torches. Oh, I just realized how many torches I'm actually gonna be able to make. I was thinking it was a 1-to-1, and I remembered it's a 1-to-4. Please just trash those seeds. Gotta store them. Never know when you might need all those. Okay. About 5 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns. Here, let's make it an even 5. Five stacks of jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns. Little over 3 stacks of composters. These shears I don't need, but those 30 stacks of pumpkin seeds, I do need those. Oh, I had some jack-o'-lanterns here. I already crafted a bunch of note blocks. Any more composters? I guess not. Composters are just slabs, right? Iron number 2. Is that how long it's taken between the 2 irons? That's crazy. You care about the Matrix? I like the Matrix, yeah. Are they doing a reboot or something? Spent 30 minutes chopping trees. Oh, okay. Don't think I've seen the whole thing. I've watched it through once, but not as an adult. Like, I remember watching them, like, back when they were still newer. When I was real little. That still isn't enough composters. Oh yeah, it was. I needed 3 stacks and a little, not 4 stacks. Okay, composter's done. Scaffolding 120. I actually don't know if I have that much scaffolding here. Let's see. I should, but I'm not sure I do. I need 7 more scaffolding. There we go. Yo, what up, Wolf? How we doing? Okay, we have the scaffolding. We have the sticky pistons, I think. I didn't put them here. I know we have that many, though. Might just have regular pistons. Let me make some more pistons, too. Dang, I already went through all the wood we farmed again. Oh, I might have enough here. How many regular pistons do I need? I don't know how many regulars it was. I would like to avoid having to make more, if anything. Okay. That should be good. Repeaters. I made a bunch of these. What else do I need while I'm right here? Dropper, note block, dispenser. Lava bucket, deep slate, iron door, redstone dust, water bucket, iron trap door, lantern. I have enough for lanterns. That's nice. Comparators. These. I'll just make a stack of lanterns while I'm thinking of it. Iron trap doors and iron doors. Signs, regular doors if we need them. Was there any target blocks? Whoa, no target blocks. Iron trap doors. Those. A lot of greens. Lever. Shroom light. I imagine we can use a frog light wherever a shroom light would be. I'm also going to grab a bunch of quartz for any solid blocks we need. Powder snow bucket. That one's unfortunate. The only powdered snow I found was like 4,000 blocks away from here, and I only grabbed one because I forgot my end chest and I forgot my iron and I only had 1 bucket with me. It was how I got the powdered snow for this up here. And it took me like 45 minutes to go get 1 powdered snow. Where are the levers? I just used levers. Okay, I need more droppers, way more dispensers. Look at what I'm currently doing. Found powdered snow 6,000 blocks away and then found an ancient city. Please use shroom lights. I don't have any shroom lights. What could shroom lights do here that frog lights can't? Yeah, we're a little short on some stuff. Oh, that's where those rockets went. There's more repeaters. That's good. Do need to make some more droppers. And do I have enough string for dispensers here? I remember having string. Oh, more scaffolding if I need it. There was a point in time where I had string here. Gotta wonder what I did with the string. So anyway, I did a little chromossing off camera. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy when I end the stream and tomorrow I just pop up with a new Chromoss farm. Nice storage system, thanks. It's pretty nice storage myself. Where did that string go? Maybe it's over here. Nah, you can't throw anything on the ground. That'd be crazy. Maybe the string's in here? The string is not in here. I'm kind of upset about needing another bucket of snow. That was a very long process. Oh, maybe it is behind the pumpkin seeds. What happened to my string, man? Alright, quick run for string, and then I think we'll be wrapping up for the night. It's getting late again. I'm getting hungry. Whoa! Whoa! Chill! Whoa! Why were they in my nether? Why is this where they ended up? Oh, I didn't install the new thing. I gotta install the new thing. My FOV toggle / boat bonk noises mod. It's so funny that you put them in the same mod. That'd be a fun little hidden thing to leave in there. Like if you published the, if you published that mod for the FOV toggle, but it just also happens to give you boat bonk noises. Oh! This was a great sidetrack! I just saved myself like 45 minutes. That was crazy. Dude, I just hit the lottery. You got a chicken jockey. Wow. You need 4 powder snow? Not the way I'm building it. We aren't doing 4. This farm gets 2. I don't remember why I'm here. Oh, string. Yeah, the next closest powdered snow is about 4,000 or 5,000 blocks that direction, which is not on my current agenda. Not a fan. How much iron do you think is in this? Let's do a quick iron check while we're here. And go through my high-tech security door. I finally set up an auto crafter down here, so it's just going. Oh. 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 That's a lot of iron. Wow. And that's where the flowers go out. Right there. Oh, I have some extra string. You can have it. Make a couple of buckets. I can make a couple of buckets of that, yeah. 2 buckets of snow and Swift Sneak 4. 4? I thought Swift Sneak capped that at 3. That's impressive. That's a strong Swift Sneak you got there. Convert the flowers to bone meal, I know, but yeah, bone meal's real hard to come by. Caps at 5? I'm positive it caps at 3. I'm positive. Unless they change something on me. Alright, let's test the boat bonk sounds real quick. Almost died for nothing. Note on the way at 4 and 6 with command only 4 and 5. Yeah. You only needed 3. That's funny. What was I doing? Oh, the mod. Folder. Mods. Downloads. FOV toggle with boat sounds. Does that mean I remove the other FOV toggle? Probably, right? Yes. What if I want to run twice as much toggle? Double toggle. Cancel each other out. That's worth a test. Okay, it still works. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, there is a bonk. Constant bonk. Yes, it bonks. I love it. Well done. That's amazing. It's so satisfying for when you go down that. Incredible. Yeah, Homie Toaster's not even here. It was his idea to see it. Just adding more and more sounds to my boat. Why are the animals spreading here? That's a nice farm. Remember how I said I was gonna tear that down? I'm probably not gonna. I like it too much. I can't believe we had 2 buckets of powdered snow. That's amazing. Actual game changer. Don't like the way that pig looked at me. He was hungry. He wanted something, and it was in your bones. Yo, what up, Loris? You won't have too much more fluff time. I'm getting ready to wrap up here. Just locked myself out of my apartment. That sounds fun. At least you have an interesting night, you know? Sitting outside for 2 hours. Oh, but you've rescued yourself now. I locked myself out of my apartment one time. I was like... maybe 21, maybe 20. This is a while back. And... no one else was home. Like, I had 4 roommates and they were all out of town. I locked myself out of the apartment. And it's 2 in the morning. So I call the locksmith people and I'm like, hey, like, I need some help. Can you help me get in? Because the apartment complex wouldn't even let me into the apartment. So I call them and they're like, yep, it's going to be about $150. I'm like, to get here and do 30 seconds of effort to help me get into my apartment at 2 in the morning. Yeah. I was like, do I pay you before or after you unlock the door? And they were like, after. And I was like, so what's to stop me? This is a real conversation that I had with them. Like, so what's to stop me from having you unlock my door, walking inside to get you the money, and then locking my door? To which, as I'm telling this story right now, I realized that he could simply re-unlock my door because he's a locksmith. Yeah, that's the thing. I just now realized that. But he failed to notice that during our conversation. He was like, well, you'd have to pay. I was like, no, I'm going to go to bed. Like, I'm going to walk inside. I'm going to go to sleep. He's like, well, no, you'd have to pay. I'm like, no, you're opening my door and I'm going to bed. And then he hung up on me. So I had that conversation with like 2 other locksmiths, because at this point I'm trying to kill time because I'm not paying $150 to unlock my door. And yeah, they make you pay on the spot. And while I'm arguing with like locksmith number 3 on the phone, I get this idea in my head that I'm pretty sure I left the window unlocked like 6 months ago. I left the window unlocked. I walked over. I opened the window, I hung up on them, and I went to bed. We just get a receipt here? Nope, not here. They're like, oh, you're locked out, man? Hey, sorry about that. Give me money now. Man walks into a bar, Al. They know where you live. You can't just not pay. Knowing where they live doesn't increase their odds of getting paid, though. It was an open window. Yeah, I found an open window. And to this day, I will typically, when leaving a window open, and I won't always leave a window open, but like every once in a while, I'll just unlock one of my windows for a week or so, just to be safe, just to make sure. Kaylin doesn't like that one, but I like that one. Death taxes and fluff arguing with people about money or the phone. Yep, that is one thing in life that you can be absolutely sure of. That one right there is eternal. Yeah, debt collectors are a pretty sure thing, too. Man, I can't wait to build this Chromoss farm tomorrow, off stream, in creative mode, on my hardcore world when no one's looking. It's gonna be pretty hype. Climbing a window saved me money. I would do it too, but pretty sure it's a misdemeanor to break into your own home. You can just walk into your house. They can't charge you for that. I mean, maybe your laws are different. But you would absolutely not get in trouble for that here. There is no universe where that would fly here. If you have the key. No, with or without a key. You can just smash a window open if you need to get in your house. It just costs money. An apartment would be different, yeah. Probably not breaking into your own apartment as long as you don't damage anything, but I could see a difference with an apartment. Call the police, you pay. That's insane. That would simply not happen here. Like, they would physically not be able to pass that law here. Call the cops to meet me there while I did it so I wouldn't get in trouble. Yeah, that's a way to do it too. It's like calling an ambulance for fun. Calling an ambulance for fun and entering your own property are wildly different things. So I did it. Back after an hour we started Chromoss? Nope. But it sure looks pretty in the schematic. However, we did collect 18,000 slime balls. So we have enough slime blocks now. Making the police come, even if indirectly, is finable. Still crazy to me. If that happened and they tried to find me, then we would probably escalate to a situation where I do face some jail time, but not for the original fine. Things would just get out of hand quickly. Trying to stop me and charge me from entering my own house would not go well. We did introduce chat to the concept of a dictaphone. You don't remember Austrian bureaucracy? I've had one run-in with the law in Austria in my entire life. So one of the cool things about being over in Austria and Germany is just being able to walk to the park with a beer in your hand, right? That's pretty cool. You can't do that here. As far as I know, you can also there, as a passenger, drink a beer in a vehicle? I don't remember if that one's true. Both of those would be jailable here. You will get in trouble for walking around like at a park with a beer here. Like if you're not at like a dedicated pavilion or something. But like if you cracked open a beer in the passenger seat of a car in the United States, like you're probably getting some jail. Maybe it was the spot that I was in, or maybe it wasn't legal at all, but we were doing that in Austria. We were drinking beer in the passenger seat while the person drove us to the park. Whether or not that one was legal, though. Yeah, okay, so it is legal. Basically, every car ride with 4 people in it, 3 of them are drinking. Yeah, you can just drink a beer in a moving vehicle there, which is insane. Not as the driver, but as everyone else in the car. Actually insane. Seems so weird. You're not doing anything as the passenger. Yeah, here, like, you are getting arrested for a DUI, likely, for having an open beverage in the car, even if no one's drinking it. If a cop is in a bad enough move here, and they find an open, like, liquor bottle that you're driving to a party with, and it is, I think the real law is, like, which is very up to judgment, but it's, like, within reach of the driver. If there was any way they think you could have had access to the open liquor bottle, you could get a DUI. Like, license revoked, jail time. Liquor selling areas within the train. Yeah, it's wildly different alcohol rules in, like, mainland Europe. That's not right. You can look that one up. That's real. If it is an open bottle of liquor within reach of the driver and a cop is in a bad enough mood, they're likely not going to press you on it. But you could get a DUI for that. That's an open container law. DUI is the wrong part? I don't know about all that. Again, I'm saying if a cop is in a bad enough mood to press you on it. Because spillage? Because they just assume you're drinking it. If a cop is in a bad mood and he sees you with DUIs if you're drunk and within reach of ability to operate a vehicle. But here, if the cop is not being friendly towards you and they see an open container, they can make sure that you are legally listed as driving under the influence. It would not be hard for that to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can give you a DUI because they can, if they have any reason to pin it on, whether you're completely sober or not. Breath test not required for a DUI here. And the blood alcohol content proof doesn't even really matter here, because if you, like, get to the police station and they take a couple hours to breathalyze you and everything, pretty much just if they say you're getting a DUI, you get a DUI. No, Tom lives 10 minutes from me. Breath test to prove you're actually drunk. They don't have to prove it here, as far as I know. It makes it easier for them to prove, like, the case that you were drunk if they have breathalyzer data. But as far as I know, like, they could just arrest you, toss you in a drunk tank, and claim you were drunk, even if you were completely sober. And if you don't, like, lawyer up on it to get yourself out of it, you can very easily just be charged with a DUI. Again, you'd have to give them reason for that. But they can charge you with no proof at all. Exactly, yeah. It's immediate 1-year license suspended. Really? Okay. So if they pull you over and you're dead sober and they ask you to do a test and you do not consent to the test, 1-year license suspension. They do read it the other way here, yeah. Where was I going with this? What was the thing? Oh, this was about my one run-in with the law in Austria. It had nothing to do with drinking and driving a vehicle. At least, okay, my interpretation of a vehicle as an American. So my whole time that I was in Austria, I'm going to I'd walk to a grocery store, I'd buy a couple of beers, crack one open, I'm walking outside in public, drinking it on the way to the park, which again, problem here, you can just drink one in public there. I'm walking to the park, drinking beers, whatever. Used to drinking them in passenger seat of the car. Well, I'm riding to a party on a bicycle, and I'm drinking a beer on a bike. Apparently, that is a vehicle in Austria. No. Yeah, see, Lori's already knows. That is very illegal. See, that doesn't even cross my mind as a real vehicle here in, at least where I live in the US. because there's just no bikes here as like a real means of transport. You will literally, I know! This is why I'm saying this was baffling to me. So I'm just riding a bicycle to a party, sipping on a beer. I've got, another bag of beers in my hand, like riding to the party. And this cop walks up to me. 2 cops, like, block the road that I'm riding down and stop me. And I'm like, you could lose your license like that. See, that just doesn't even cross my mind as a real car. Especially there where you can just drink in public. Like, a bike is just a slightly faster form of walking. So these 2 cops stop me. And you have a car, driving license gone. Yeah, this was a very funny interaction. Because they could tell I meant no harm at all, and I just genuinely had no idea. But they stopped me and they're like, hey man, you can't do that. And I was like, my first, I'm blanking on German right now. How do you say English in German? Actually, good to know. That's so it's just English? Oh, it's English with a SCH, yeah. I'm thinking Spanish because I've just been studying Spanish so long and I'm having trouble flipping to all the way. I just respond, I don't speak German in German. And I'd been living there for 3 months, so my German was like up here. Like my German was the most fluent I've ever been. And they stopped me, and my first response was, I don't speak German in fluent German. That's the first thing out of my mouth that I said to them. So they respond in English, and the rest of the conversation, I only speak German while explaining to them that I don't know what they're saying. They are talking to me in English, and I'm talking in German. And I'm holding a bag full of beer, riding a bike, drinking a beer, which, as you saw by Lori's reaction, is an instant DUI in Austria. And they just let me go. They just decided this wasn't their problem, and they were like, hop off the bike and just walk the bike the rest of the way to the party. You can keep drinking your beer. And I was like, all right, sounds good, in English, and carried on. I honestly can't defend you. Dude, I needed a cameraman in that instance. That was an insane interaction with the cops. That was my only interaction with the cops ever in Austria. Ich spreche kein Deutsch yet. Dude, I've been studying Spanish for like 2 months, and I made it to no spreche English. That was how out loud I said it in my head. No spreche. Not spreche. Spreche is how I said it in my head. And I was like, it's not no spreche English, and I gave up. I know how to say it. I know how to say it. I can't speak it. But that was what popped up in my head. The no from Spanish, the wrong pronunciation of spreche, and just, I gave up. I was like, I cannot speak German right now for this story. I gotta get into Spanish. It's been fun learning Spanish. It is so much easier than German. 2 beers, please. You imagine that? They stop me in Austria. I say that I can't speak German in German. And then they look at me and speak English, and I go, 2 beers, please, in Spanish. They'd be like, this guy is unfit to be in public. This guy needs to go home. This is barely even a language, but German. Dude, especially now that I'm picking up Spanish and like learning the rules of Spanish, who let me pick German as my second language to learn? That is the hardest puzzle the world has ever created. The German language is so ridiculously complex that even people who speak it are like, yeah, I don't know, man. I just say things and they sound right. Which is like how most native speakers, to be fair, talk about their own language. But dude, German's so hard. That was a rough choice. First language, Hungarian. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't your first language. 355 days into Japanese on Duo with no prior experience other than anime. It's crazy how much like little bits of Japanese you pick up on from anime though, if you're paying attention. Like mate is wait. I think choto mate. I don't know the pronunciation at all. Is like wait a second. And it's probably like real cartoony anime ways of speaking. Mina is everyone. I think Hachi is 8. Kaizuko is pirate. I know that one. There is a pattern, Ronan, yeah. The 2 hardest languages in the world. It's not pirate? You're telling me they lied to me? Risi Nisi Merman Surzer, remember? Yeah, I still use Risi Nisi Merman Surzer. When I want to really specifically get my grammar right, I'll picture the Risi Nisi Merman Surzer chart for German. But most of the time, I just do it by feel and just hope no one corrects me. Oh, Kaizuko might be Pirate King, yeah. That's all I know from One Piece. Grammar was so cooked in school. Raised bilingual German and English, and I swear to God, I only stand like 5% of all the language. German grammar was something indeed. Dude, it's insane. You got 3 languages, right, Hoof? Or 3 that I can think of. Me with Japanese constantly in the background. Hoof has an interesting language combination, actually. Because you have English, German, and the perfect middle ground hybrid language between them, right? Like the language that just uses a bunch from both of those, just smashed down in the middle there. 2 loans of town today was meant to be 1. We got the wrong address for the first one. It's the next road up. Oh no. Also tried to speak cake. Dutch is so funny, yeah. Dutch is a weird one for me when I hear it and when I see it. If I see it typed, I would always run into it in RuneScape. I'd see people typing Dutch all the time in RuneScape. And it's weird because when I see it, I almost understand it. Like when people type it, it almost feels like dyslexic German English in my head. And I can kind of piece together what people are saying when they're typing in Dutch. When they are speaking Dutch, it sounds like, because I have English and German brain aimed at it, it sounds like those videos that people post where it's like what an English language sounds like to a non-English speaker. It's like I hear Dutch being spoken and I recognize all the sounds and the words and I can't comprehend them. It's so weird. Yeah, so in German, have the kids come back from the kindergarten, maybe? Something along that. But I know it's Dutch looking at it. So stupid though, there's more exceptions than there are rules, but there's still stupid amounts of rules. That's one thing I really appreciated about German, at least from the depth of it that I know, is there's a lot less exceptions. There's a lot of rules, but they are firm. You don't get to break the rules. Present, present perfect, past simple, past perfect, future, future present. Not Dutch, only word in there that's Dutch is day. Oh, it's not Dutch? Future too. The hardest concept for me to grasp as a native English speaker when learning German wasn't even the 16 different ways to say the word the or a or an. That wasn't even the hardest part. I can get behind, linguistically speaking, 4 genders and all of that. The hardest part... Oh, it's not Dutch? Okay, it looked like Dutch to me. The hardest part for me was the cases, which we kind of have in English, but they're not taught the same way. The accusative, dative, genitive, nominative. I said those in the wrong order. Nominative, accusative, dative, genitive. Those are crazy. Those are so weird. And it turns out those are common in other languages. I don't know if we have them in English. I don't even know how to Google if we have those in English. I feel like I've tried and I didn't come up with anything. declination. Hungarian has 20. Yeah, that's insane. German has 4. I know Russian has like 14. I genuinely don't know if we have them in English because I've never had to learn English as a non-native. Can anyone else answer that question? Do we have cases in English? Like, I know we have sections of our sentences that are divided into like subject, direct, object, like ownership, which are the same things that trigger the cases in German, but I don't know if they're cases in English because I don't think they like conjugate things for us the same way. That one freaked me out. That was like one of the hardest things to wrap my brain around. Conjugating as verbs. Yeah, I don't really know the right sound for that, or the right word. Okay, declination is conjugating for nouns. Okay. Yeah. Which I don't think we have in English because we don't have any genders for our nouns. So like my the before the ball, if it's the whole sentence, the ball is the. If I say he threw the ball, it's still the ball. If I said that is his ball, I guess we lose the there. That is the ball of his. I don't even know how I would try to phrase that to keep the in there. Because like in German, it'd be like the ball from him or something, right? But then you'd have a genitive conjugation on the. The balls would kind of be a German second case. We have pronouns. It's the closest thing. Yeah, like we have pronouns, but they don't change. Like, yeah, there we go. He owns the ball. I don't know if that would end up a genitive in German, though. Possessive pronouns do. Angie just chatted, it means first viper. Oh, does it? Yeah, I did see it. The word ball doesn't change, and he owns the ball. Yeah. That is his ball. You're an English major or something. And then, or that was dative, not genitive. Wait, what's genitive? Hold on. Accusative is... Nominative is just like saying the ball, right? What is ball das or der? I want to actually break it down with the ball. Der Ball. Okay, so nominative, der Ball. If you want to say the ball is red, der Ball ist rot, right? If you want to say he threw the ball, direct object, accusative. I don't know how to say threw. Dürft. Dürft der Ball. Well, it's not der anymore. It's going to change in accusative. Risi, Nisi. Geworfen? Oh, not past tense. I mean, I guess we could say it in past tense. Would I switch to like hat geworfen? Nominative is normal first case. Genitive, possessive, dative, at whom, accusative, whose. So, der being the in German is der Ball. Der Ball ist rot, right? And then, if he threw the ball, we could use geworfen. I'll use past tense. I'll just use wurft. I'll just try to assume wurft would be simple past tense. Wurft den Ball. Wurft den Ball. Because now you have to switch. No, not den. E. D ball? I think this is just Risi downwards. Der, die, des, die. I think it's implied the his ball. But it changes how you say the word the. Not even going to ownership yet. Just a simple sentence of he threw the ball. You have to change how you say the word the in German. So instead of it being der Ball when it's just the ball, if he threw the ball, it is now die Ball. But it's not possessive yet. Once we make it possessive, then it's des Ball. because it wasn't possessive when he threw it yet. We're still not even saying his ball. We're just saying the ball. But in German, you have to change how the word the is said because the ball was an object affected by the subject. But if the subject owns it, it changes a third time. And then I actually don't know what... oh yeah, it can go on the end of the word too, yeah. And then I actually have no idea what genitive is in German. I don't know how to talk about genitive. 3 genders with 4 or 5 versions of each. They count plural as a gender linguistically. So you have masculine, feminine, neutral, and plural. Which makes sense because Spanish counts plural as a gender as well. I don't think it exists in English if you're changing the article. Yeah, I don't think it does. But you can see why this would be really confusing coming from English. Like, this sounds wild that you have to change the word the just because he threw the ball now instead of you just talking about the ball. Plural was one on its own. Yeah, the full chart. This is what Jay Sarah was talking about. This is how we learned German. At least for the conjugation or declination stuff. So we had this chart. This is masculine, feminine, neutral, plural. Plural's a P, not an R. I remember this. Yeah, this is how we learned the conjugations. And then you have rural. Then we have here we have nominative, accusative, dative, and genitive. And these are the cases. Ages ago. This is like imprinted on my mind because I still need it for German articles. But so like what we had in our head was Risi, Nisi, Merman, Surzer. This is how we remembered it. Did I do it the wrong direction? Yeah, I did do it the wrong direction. You're right. Risi, Nisi, Merman, Surzer. So the way it works is it changes the word the. So the word the in German for a masculine nominative is der. For feminine, die. For neutral, das. And then for plural, die. This is like the normal ones. That's what you use most of the time. But then, same thing for now if we're throwing the ball, now it's den instead of der. But if it's his ball and you're still calling it like the ball from him, now it's dem Ball, like dem Ball von sein. And then I genuinely have no idea what genitive is. The last one is derer. I didn't even know that. Dude, I gotta practice some German again. I know I'm not pronouncing anything well because I've been trying to soften everything that I say to learn Spanish. Genitive is second case possessive. I think it's des. The arc of the ball. Oh, okay. Des Balles, the arc of the ball. Yeah, it is mean. It is very mean. This is so hard. Des der. Sounds right. Genitive's kind of dying out. Yeah, I know when we learned this in school for it, like, he told us, he's like, I'm going to show you like what this is, but you will never use this. Like, this is like a these and thous type of genitive. Yeah, like super old timey. This is the these and thous of German. We learned it and he's like, you're never going to use this though. But yeah, this is your core German language here. Germans do. Oh, but not Austrian German. I will say a funny one to me when I actually went there. Every single time time you learn about German in America, you're always going to hear the way that you say goodbye is Auf Wiedersehen. In a collective year of living over there, I heard it one time ever. No one says that one at all. I heard it once from about a 90-year-old lady in a grocery store. Yeah, where I was most of the time was Tschüss, which is like southern Germany and Austria. And most of Austria uses ciao, or specifically, where I learned German, I said Servus, because I speak hillbilly German. But I learned Servus. So, and I also used Servus for hello as well. Servus was hello and goodbye. Hey, it's Mountain Billy. Yeah, Mountain Hillbilly. I used Servus. And then I went to Munich and I was talking to people at a park and I was like, Servus. And they were like, dude, where are you from? And I was like, America. They were like, why do you know Servus? I'm like, well, I learned German in Innsbruck. One of these Servus comes from Roman. Oh, I can see that. I mean, to be fair, what do they teach in English and what do you hear? Yeah, in English, they probably say goodbye, and we say, see ya. Same as Dutch with hoi. Yeah, Servus is hello, goodbye, which means at your service. That's kind of interesting. And then this doesn't just stop at der, die, das. This also affects ein, which is a and an. So it's einer, eines. Well, this S is different for ein. This is just ein. But you'd mostly only use the ein ones here, if I remember correctly. I mean, you would use einen and everything, but I remember the eins being more to learn here. Einem, einer, einem, einen. But the eins had slightly different rules. It's been a while since I've thought of this for ein. I just use this to remember der, die, das. Okay, how to translate into English. Yeah, that one's a little bit weirder. I remember the chart had slashes. Our chart had like slashes or parentheses of like when you wouldn't use these for eins. But it's just been so long since I've actually looked at this. I see your circles. Der Apfel, if you mean an apple in general, it's ein Apfel. Okay, yeah. So it just carries a little bit more meaning than in English. Like we would use the apple or a apple. Well, an apple in German, or in English. But like still having to like conjugate or declinate, as you called it, is weird for the articles. And then the fun part about German, in Spanish, you can tell what the gender of a word is by the letter it ends in, which is great. If you have the word hombre, you know it is masculine. So it's going to have a masculine article in front of it. In German, it's just memorize it. No consistency, has nothing to do with the word at all. It's crazy. It's wild. It's literally just memorize it. Hated that. Yeah, and it's just practice. You just have to slowly learn every single noun in the entire language. What do you mean the words make perfect sense? Yeah, der Kleid. Die Kuli. Kuli kind of makes sense. Or is it der Kuli? Masculine nominative, meine, deine, seine. Oh, yeah. These were there too. Germanify the Dutch word in 50-50. You get it right. Dresses are neutral, clearly. Not female. Or is it das Kleid or is it der Kleid? I don't even know. I thought German was a simple language. No, German's crazy. Oh, it's das Kleid. I thought it was der Kleid. Das Kleid. Bleistift. Just random nouns I can think of. Bleistift, Kuli. Der Bleistift. Okay, so a pencil's masculine, but a pen. Is a pen masculine? Yes. Okay, pens and pencils, Masculine. Der Stift. Pencils are male, but that makes sense. They are phallic. Pens too, because pen is. What are a bottle? Flasche? Flasche, if I had to guess, would be D, yeah. Occasionally they make sense because they'll end in an E and they kind of feel, yeah. Bottles are female. Kata? Dekata? Still haven't gotten any more iron. Dekata? A lot of the ones that you have about a 50-50 shot if it ends in an E. What did you just say for bottle? Flasche. Flasche. My logic is shattered. Yeah, German's a rough one. I could rant about how difficult German is to speak for a while. No, not Flauschi. Question my life. Flauschig means fluffy. I should have known that as fluff. So fluff is a flauschi, basically. I can feel my pronunciation coming back as soon as I'm able to read a couple words again. I gotta practice some German. I'm gonna forget all my German and just learn Spanish. David's married to, I mean, he's either wearing a bottle or fluff. I can't leak anything here. Same brain. Handy, cell phone. Der Handy? Die Handy? Das Handy? I want to say der. Das? Why is it das? Why is a cell phone neutral? Der Flausch too, so very manually. The fluff is masculine. Cell phone, neutral. Das Handy, das Haus, das Auto. Cell phones are not phallic enough. I used das Handy about 20 minutes ago. That's a good one to end the YouTube stream on. That's the last line YouTube gets to hear. Der Volkswagen. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for streaming.